Seraph Industries researchers are set to arrive in Washington tomorrow to defend their claim. But for tonight, this is Eliza Kassan reporting to you live.
With all due respect, Major, I'll expect 2 security details waiting for us on the tarmac. No, we won't be going through the terminal. It's too exposed. Yes. I'm glad you understand. Good night, idiot.
Something wrong?
No, not for me it isn't. But you keep pulling on that necklace, Dr. Reed, and you're gonna break it. Come on, Meg. You've defended your research before.
That was different. Then it was all just theories. But this discovery, Adam, it's big. Kepler big. Rosetta Stone big.
So, what's the problem?
They'll want to know how I found it.
Megan, we're leaving for DC and... Adam, you're there. Good, good.
You need something, boss?
Yeah, I want to go over your security plans for Washington before we leave. You and your team ready to go, Megan?
Almost, David. We're just rechecking data.
Well, make it snappy. We have to actually be in Washington before you can dazzle all those federally appointed know-it-alls.
I hate it when he does that. Come on, I'll walk you part way. David's waiting, Adam. We shouldn't keep him.
You know, you really should get in the habit of locking your computer, Meg.
I know. Frank gets on me about it too. Come on, Slowpoke. Please, Adam. I'm nervous enough. And I thought Hey! Stop reading my emails. David's waiting, Adam. We shouldn't keep him. Come on, Slowpoke. Be careful with that. It's a first edition. David bought it for me. Please, Adam. I'm nervous enough.
Warning. This lab is for authorized personnel only.
What did you mean back there, Meg? About how you found it?
Nothing. It's just my nerves talking.
There's something I should know. About this place, about Sarif.
Megan!
Hold on.
We're still getting biochemical fluctuations across the artificial flow cells.
Okay. But the increased neural peptides coming from the PDOT cluster could be throwing off your calibrations.
Right. I'll double-check that.
I can't believe you were asking about David. You've been here long enough to know of... Eric! You wouldn't be avoiding me, would you?
I wouldn't dream of it, Dr. Reed. I think I know why Declan's readings are off.
Too many peptides?
I'm thinking the glial tissue breakdown we noticed after splicing in the repressive protein might be the cause. If we had a better cytometer...
We might get a more accurate reading that confirms my theory. I'll ask David to consider it.
Well, if he orders one from Page Industries, maybe they'll throw in another cappuccino maker.
You overthink everything, Adam. The work we're doing is good. We're helping people overcome their physical limitations.
Yeah, except most of our clients seem to be DOD.
You're doing
It's
good.
not all
Just another hour to go.
We work with teachers, doctors, construction workers.
Damn it!
Watch it, Eddie. Those boxes are worth more than your salary.
Sorry.
Nia, you almost ready?
For Washington? Huh.
Ah, Dr. Reed. This is General O'Neill.
Dr. Sevchenko was telling me you've made progress on the Typhoon.
Yes. Thanks to Vasily, actually.
As I was saying, sir, the Typhoon uses a modified combat chassis like the one I'm wearing. But I've improved its design using shaped microcharges to propel the steel balls.
And the backblast problem?
Solved through kinetic bleeders in the augment. Here, watch. Go ahead.
How soon till it's ready?
I'm afraid I have to run, but Vasily has all the details, General.
Of course.
We still have some work to do to improve the Typhoon.
You're right. The teacher would just love having one of those things.
You're missing the point. Defense contracts keep us afloat, but neural augmentations that make you think faster, react quicker, they can really improve a life. Everybody's lives. David's talked about it for years.
Yeah, he is a talker.
He's a good man. Admit it, Adam. A part of you likes him.
I like everyone, Dr. Reed.
Yeah, right.
How far are you going?
Diane's office. I forgot to leave her a key so she can walk Kubrick. He's gotten big, you know. Keeps knocking over all my plants.
Did you destroy that vase yet?
I moved it. And I fenced in the yard. Like you always said you were going to.
Yeah, never got around to that. Sorry.
Me too. About a lot of things. Adam, there's something
Good evening.
Pritchard.
So, are we all ready for the trip?
There's Farida. I'd better hurry. See you at the helipad, Adam.
Sure.
Did I interrupt something, Jensen?
You fixed that firewall yet?
You don't fix an entire firewall. You find the loophole and plug it.
Then did you plug it?
Yes, I did. Want to know how? Oh, wait, I forgot. Ex-cop. I doubt you'd understand.
Ex-SWAT, and you'd be surprised. Sarif has to see you too.
Athena. She wants me to show her how to track our scientist-implanted locator devices. In case your security plans in Washington don't measure up.
They will.
Gentlemen, how wonderful to see you both. Go right in, Adam. He's waiting.
This is the newest in encrypted GPL trackers, Athena. It transmits data to our dedicated satellites every 10 feet.
I don't care what it takes. I want you, Darrow, in Washington, by my side.
Man doesn't jump for anyone. He's a Nobel Prize winner.
Senators love this guy, Lyle. The hearings will go much smoother with him there. Big day for us tomorrow. Everything in place?
Yes, sir. Capitol Police will escort us to the Hill, and then Federal Protection Services takes over.
Good, good. How's our girl holding up?
She's nervous.
All she has to do is show him her research. She explained it to you?
Not really into the whole science thing, boss.
It's incredible. All those purists out there accusing us of tampering with the natural order, when all Megan's done is figure out how to unlock the potential that exists within our own DNA. It's safer and easier than anything you Darrow ever did.
Environmental malfunction. Laboratory subsection 6. All lab chiefs, please report in.
We better not take any chances. Not tonight. Use my elevator to get down there. You know the code?
Yeah, 0451.
Let me know what you find. Athena, get someone to shut off the damn racket.
Yes, sir.
Pritchard, where's Megan? She reported in yet?
Her GPL implant shows her moving through the microchem labs. I think she's running.
Damn. Must have been a serious equipment failure. Can you get eyes on her?
I'm trying, but the intellicams aren't responding. There's interference coming from somewhere. Find out what's happening, Jensen. Hurry!
Pritchard? Pritchard!
Before you can do anything, you must be able to get around. The first move you'll want to learn is the crouch. It will allow you to get into small spaces such as air vents, or to hide behind low objects so you can move about unnoticed. Jumping on objects or ladders is essential for getting to those hard-to-reach places. Sometimes going high or low is not enough. Sometimes you just need to go fast. You'll only be able to sprint for a few seconds at a time though, so use it wisely. Some objects in the environment can be picked up and moved. Use them to create paths to inaccessible areas, or as portable cover during a firefight. You can also throw them at the enemy if need be. When the lead starts to fly, it's wise to take cover. This will protect you from bullets and explosives. To shoot, peek out from behind your cover spot, either to the side or from above. Then take aim and fire. Whenever possible, use cover when moving around. Line of sight is important, and by keeping behind cover, you'll stand a better chance that enemies won't get a bead on you.
I love you.
Haven't you lost enough people today?
I'm sorry.
We're seconds away.
His body can take it.
Miraculous. I think we got it, Doctor.
Give him the info link. Fine. Give me the telecom package.
Adam, it's David. You in the building?
Just entered the lobby.
Sorry to put you out of sick leave so soon, but we've got a situation. A break-in at our Milwaukee Junction factory. Meet me at the helipad.
I have to see Pritchard first. Something's wrong with my retinal enhancement.
Frank's on the second floor in the tech lab. Make it quick. People's lives are at stake.
I'm not sure how I feel about this memorial.
What do you mean? The least we can do is remind her.
Second attack in 6 months. This can't be just a coincidence.
We hardly know anything yet. What if it's a complete misunderstanding?
Misunderstanding. Yeah, I could see the hostage takers now. Don't take this the wrong way, but everybody up against the wall.
I'm just saying, the only reason people are at the plant tonight is because we've been forced to work so much overtime ever since the first attacks.
Good point. No one was supposed to be there, so maybe it's just a break-in gone bad.
Boss? You're back. The new look suits you. Guess you'll be hanging around the tech boys a little more now, huh? By the way, they moved the tech lab to the second floor. Mr. Pritchard was pissed. Said something about climbing stairs. Fucking prima donna. By the way, they moved the tech lab to the second floor.
Man, I didn't believe it when they said you were coming back, boss. Not the way you were busted up. I'm sorry about Dr. Reed and the others. I know you and her had history. Sorry. I shouldn't have brought it up. I'm sorry about Dr. Reed and the others.
Jensen, good to have you back, man. I can't tell you how relieved we were to hear you were going to make it.
I'm sorry. I can't imagine how difficult it's been for you. You probably just want to forget, huh?
Not everyone was so lucky, huh?
Hang in there, Jensen. We need you.
Not everyone was so lucky.
Hang in there, Jensen. We need you.
I know, but Jensen? Isn't it a bit early to toss him back into the trenches?
I hear he's almost fully recovered.
His body accepted augmentations with remarkable ease, but that doesn't mean his mind did. We all know what happened when he was with SWAT.
The Mexican town massacre wasn't his fault.
Then why was he kicked off the force? I'm just saying he's too much of a risk. Jensen. Didn't hear you coming. You should probably be heading for the helipad, don't you think?
I'll get there. But I thought I'd better clear up a few things first, about my current mental state.
Heard that, did you? Look, I'm sorry. It's just that what happened to you was horrible. Most people don't recover this fast.
And you think sitting at home and obsessing over it is the better way to go?
Of course not. It's just, things have been pretty rough around here, Jensen. The last thing any of us needs is more funerals.
Agreed. Oh, and by the way, that Mexican town massacre was a complete bohica. But I wasn't fired because of it. I quit.
There's a difference?
Yeah, a little thing called integrity. You might want to look it up someday.
Welcome back, Mr. Jensen. The new look suits you.
You had your say, and I learned my lesson, all right?
James Osterberg, please report to the Central Testing Center. James Osterberg to the Central
Well, look at this. Finally decided to get off your ass, Adam. Glad to see it. For a while there, I thought you'd never walk again.
Hey, boss. Good to have you back. I don't want to rush you, but any idea when you might be hiring more staff?
I don't know about this Milwaukee Junction thing, though. You sure you're ready? The Typhoon project is pretty important. Just be careful, hey? I don't know about this Milwaukee Junction.
We've been putting in a lot of hours since,
You sure you're ready?
you know,
Typhoon
we lost some good
project is
guys.
pretty important.
Anyway, I might know someone when you're ready.
Careful, hey?
Oh, hello, Mr. Jensen. I didn't know you were coming back. So soon, I mean. It's nice to see you looking... You look different. But good. Really good. Moving on. The boss called in a specialist. Don't put up.
I heard Purity First is claiming responsibility for the attack on Milwaukee Junction, accusing us of creating a generation of drug addicts. Damn anti-AUG fanatics. Megan was working to eliminate the need for neuropazine. If she hadn't been killed, damn anti-AUG fanatics.
Not my doubts. He's been recovering for 6 months. I'm sure the police will handle it. Okay, bye. Adam Jensen? Are you sure it's okay for you to be back so soon? I mean, making the transition from organic to synthetic can be difficult at times. No offense, but we need you in top form for this one. No offense, but we...
Adam, you're in today too? I guess Sarif called you about the Milwaukee Junction affair? Damn it! Our people weren't scheduled to be working in the plant today, but we need to complete that contract. Damn it! Our people weren't...
Jensen? What are you doing here? I wouldn't have put 2 credits down on you ever walking again, let alone coming back to work. I saw them drag you out of the rubble 6 months ago, and the other bodies. I'm glad you're back. I saw them drag you out of the rubble.
Special contract. Probably military. I'll keep you up to date. You a new guy too? I've been here 2 months. Hope I haven't tied myself to a sinking ship. Some big shot's coming in. Supposed to fix everything. Right. I'll believe it when I see it. Some big shot's coming in. Supposed to
Oh
fix
man,
everything.
look at this. I didn't think we'd see you for another 6 months, no matter what Sarif said. You here to kick some Purity First ass? Go teach those bastards a lesson. We'll hold down the fort while you're gone.
Why is David keeping the SWAT team from going in right away? Doesn't he remember the last attack?
You can't compare the two.
Frank tells me he's still waiting for you, Adam. You don't have time to mess around. Get to the tech lab, or something seriously bad is gonna happen.
But he needs to protect his client's interests. Don't worry, I'm sure he's got a plan.
Adam? Welcome back. I thought you were still in recovery. Are you sure you're ready for this? I mean, it hasn't been that long since... well... just be careful, okay?
Jensen, I knew the boss had an ace up his sleeve. Good to have you back. First real test of the new enhancements, huh? Don't worry. I'm sure David got you the best there is.
Hello, Mr. Jensen. I didn't know you were coming back. So soon, I mean.
Don't start.
About time. What happened? You get stuck in an air duct on the way over?
Yeah, nice to see you too, Francis. Something's wrong with my retinal display. Can you fix it?
If it's what I think it is, probably. Of course, it might seem. Oh, looks like your left and right imaging processors weren't completely in sync. But don't worry, your Sentinel health implant will kick in soon, repairing any damage that might have caused. Your retinal display should be fine now. Its recognition software won't be picking up hostiles yet, but you should be seeing radar and targeting reticules. Biomedical data too, if you're in pain.
Right. We done here? Because Sarif is waiting for me at the helipad.
I know. Radicals have broken into our manufacturing plant and taken hostages. Maybe this time you'll actually save people.
Lucky for you, I'm gonna ignore that comment. We're done here.
As enjoyable as this little chit-chat has been, isn't Sarif waiting for you at the helipad?
Jensen? What are you doing here? I wouldn't have put 2 credits down on you.
Jensen, nice surprise. Sarif is bringing in the big guns to handle the break-in, right? We'll get going. Can't afford another missed deadline on this Typhoon project.
Well, look at this. Finally decided to get off your ass, Adam. Glad to see it. For a while there, I thought you'd never walk again. I don't know about this Milwaukee Junction thing, though. You sure you're ready? The Typhoon project is pretty important. Just be careful, eh? I don't know about this Milwaukee Junction.
We're under attack again? I'm getting the feeling someone has it in for this company.
Project is pretty important.
Did we even find out who attacked us the first time? The police investigation kinda stalled out. Did we even find out who attacked us the first time?
Hey, Adam, you're back. Great to see you. Wow, they really did a number on you. I won't keep you. I'm sure they called you in to handle the break-in. You better get over there.
Attention, Ellen Marsfield. There is a package waiting for you at reception. Ellen Marsfield, there is a package waiting for you. left on. Mika Pine, your car lights are on. Attention Ted Bruger. Ted Bruger, please report to conference room 7. Conference room 7. Denzel Mitchell, you have a call on line 1. Denzel, line 1. Dr. Sandusky, please report to Testing Lab 1C. Dr. Sandusky to Testing Lab 1C. Van Wessel, please report to the Human Resources Office.
Christ, Adam, while you were strolling around the offices, the situation got worse. Meet me in the chopper, I'll explain.
We haven't heard from anyone.
I'm not gonna lie, it's been tough on everything these past few months. Especially in the new temporary lab. People keep complaining to me, telling me they feel like they're locked in a quarantine room.
I know the security protocol.
Attention Ellen Marsky. There is a package waiting for you in reception. Ellen Marskfield, there is a package waiting for you.
this is settled. Mobile. The boss called him a specialist. Don't wait up.
Mika Pine, your car lights have been left on. Mika Pine, your car lights are on.
Yes, it's me. Well, I'm not gonna leave now. A few more hours. Hopefully by then this will be cleared up. Don't wait up.
Attention, Ellen Marsfield. There is a package waiting for you at reception. Ellen Marsfield, there is a package waiting for you.
Yes, it's me. We can talk about it when I get home. I'm staying at least until all this is settled.
Denzel, be sure you have a call on line 1. Denzel, line 1.
What is it now? Can we talk about it when I get home? I believe in it. Isn't that enough? Fine. Is it really you? God, whatever's going on at the factory must be serious. Damn purists. You know these thugs have been all over the news lately, attacking limb clinics, harassing researchers in their own homes, and now this? You know these thugs have been all over the news lately.
As soon as I can. Bye.
It's nice to see you looking.
Police are still not saying much about the situation, but sources tell me that a militant group of pro-human activists have raided a Seraph Industries plant. Factory workers have been taken hostage, and the entire city holds its collective breath. I doubt I need to remind you folks that this is the second time the biotechnology firm has been attacked. The first time, 6 months ago, on the eve of controversial hearings set to scrutinize the company's research. With those hearings permanently on hold, many are now wondering if something else may be going on. Is David Seraph hiding something? For tonight, this is Eliza Kassan reporting to you live from Picus. Back now to that breaking news coming out of Detroit. Police are still not saying much about the situation, but sources tell me that a militant group of pro-human activists have raided a Seraph Industries plant. Factory workers have been taken hostage, and the entire city holds its collective breath. I doubt I need to remind you folks that this is the second time the biotechnology firm has been attacked. The first time, 6 months ago, on the eve of controversial hearings set to scrutinize the company's research. With those hearings permanently on hold, many are now wondering if something else may be going on. Is David Seraph hiding something? For tonight, this is Eliza Kassan reporting to you live. Back now to the
Jensen?
news coming out of Detroit.
What are you doing here? I wouldn't have put 2 credits down on you ever walking again, let alone coming back to work.
Jensen? Jeez, wasn't expecting you back for weeks yet. If ever.
Sorry, Mr. Jensen, but things are really unsettled right now. Mr. Pritchard in the tech lab can probably tell you more.
Sorry, can't talk right now. Too much work these days.
Good to have you back, though. You're looking great.
Oh, hey, wow. Welcome back, Jensen. Barely recognized you. You're looking good. Remarkably good. Seriously, man, I'm glad you're back. Feel safer already.
Jensen, we were just chatting about the Milwaukee Junction situation. I guess you're heading over there. I think I saw Farida heading to the helipad. You should probably join her.
Jensen, nice surprise. Seraph is bringing in the big guns to handle the break-in, right? We'll get going. Can't afford another missed deadline.
too much of a risk. I mean, it's a miracle he didn't die in that operation.
It looks fine to me.
That's not the point. Those additional implants, the tracking system, and whatever else David put inside him, it was unnecessary. The body can only take so much when it's on life support.
Well, obviously David felt that after the attacks, it was important to have the best possible security.
Is someone there?
Anyway, all I'm trying to point out is that this is just another example of David going too far.
You could be right. How do you think Jensen would react if he knew how close he came to death?
Hard to say. Anyway, we should get back to work.
The future holds a lot of excitement for us at Seraph Industries. We believe that advances in technology, in unison with good government policy and lower costs, will make human augmentation available to more and more people across the globe. And more accessibility to augmentation technology means a world with more opportunity. New developments with cosmets and dermal layers will help to make augmentation look and feel more natural, eliminating much of the stigma associated with human enhancement technology. And for the first time ever, Omnivision transverse retinal technology will allow recipients to achieve true stereo vision without a dedicated chip. At Seraph Industries, a better tomorrow is our passion. The future holds a lot of excitement for us. Breaking news coming out of Detroit.
Jensen? Wow. I mean, Sarah spared no expense putting you back together, I guess. Nice to see you looking so, well, different. Are those arms the Class 7 series? Great. Really great. Least he could do, I guess.
Adam, are you here because of Milwaukee Junction? Apparently a group of vandals broke into the place. 2 attacks in 6 months. Doesn't look good for the company. And I really don't want to have to look for a job in this economy.
Welcome back, Jensen. Didn't think we'd see you around here for a while yet.
You know how it goes, Malik. Duty calls.
Don't I know it? I was in my wingsuit halfway to the top of the Renaissance Center when I got the 911. But you... 6 months is a hell of a short time to come back from the dead. You sure you're ready for this?
Only one way to find out.
Roger that. The boss is already on board, arguing with the DPD's tactical response team. They've got the plant surrounded, but Mr. Sarif wants you to go in first. Are you all set here? Because the sooner we take off, the better it will be for everyone.
I still need a few minutes, Malik. Can you wait here?
Make it quick. Every second counts. You ready to leave now?
I'm ready.
Great. Then let's get airborne.
Eight people, Adam. 8 good men and women whose only crime was to come to work today. And those so-called pro-human purists slaughtered them.
All of them? You sure?
If we're lucky, the plant manager might still be alive, Josie Thorpe. They needed her to get into the administration wing. But SWAT isn't holding out much hope for her survival.
We'll see about that. So what am I looking at here? Who are these guys?
I told you. Pro-human purists. The same purists who've been firebombing limb clinics all over the country. They broke in a few hours ago, right after we moved the Typhoon in for assembly line factory.
The Typhoon? Megan's team was testing it the day that bastard... Who's on point for these guys?
Adam, I know you and Megan were once...
Who is on point for these guys?
Goes by the name of Sanders. That's him there. But he isn't augmented, Adam. So he can't be one of the mercs who attacked us.
Didn't have a problem killing innocent people, though.
Yeah. And he did know exactly how to get inside the plant.
So how do you want me to handle him?
I don't. Not right away. Your first priority is to recover the Typhoon. I can't let SWAT inside until you've got it. But as far as rules of engagement go, I'll defer to you. Lethal or non-lethal?
I'm not looking to start a firefight in there, just neutralize them.
Okay. But just make sure those bastards don't wake up and warn their friends. You remember what it's like in there? A lot of tight and closed hallways, but the labs themselves are pretty open. High ceilings. So you want something you can use from a distance or up close?
Give me something with distance. If I get too close, I'll take them out personally.
Just try not to break anything expensive. The Typhoon should be in the factoring labs, but Frank will tell you more as you go in. I've got him running comms.
Terrific. Anything else?
Keep your eyes open for Josie. Now free her if you can, but the Typhoon is your #1 priority. We developed it for the Alphabet agencies, and if we don't deliver it to them intact, and still a secret, well, I'm sure you'll get the job done right.
Gentlemen, prepare for landing.
You're the Seraph security guy, right? The one we were delayed for? Hope you know those hostages are dead because of you and your boss.
What the hell is it with your boss holding us up? Does he know that he cost his own people their lives?
We could have reached them in time, but I'm guessing Mr. Seraph wanted to keep something hidden.
What the hell is it with your boss holding us up? Does he know that he cost his own people their lives?
At any point during the game, you can access the in-game menu. The inventory holds all the items you are carrying with you. It has a fixed size, which can be upgraded through augmentation. You can move inventory items around, examine them, or combine them with upgrades. In the heat of battle, you can rely on the quick inventory instead. It allows you to quickly equip a weapon, change grenade type, or use an item. Simply press the keyboard key associated with the slot in which the desired item resides. You can swap the content of a slot in and out as you please by accessing the inventory screen. The objective screen details your current missions and objectives. The log screen is a repository of all the emails and books you read on your journey. The map is a helpful tool that allows you to see where you are in relation to your objectives. Useful locations such as merchants and limb clinics are also marked. The augmentation trees are where you can spend experience points to upgrade augmentations you own. Simply select an augmentation and choose which upgrade you want to buy. Upgrading augmentations can be done anywhere, at any time.
About freaking time. SI Security?
Yeah, name's Jensen.
I know. You used to be on Team 2 till that Mexican town thing went down. I guess the more things change, the more they stay the same, don't they?
Meaning what?
Meaning corpses seem to follow you around. Feel like getting in there and doing whatever it is your boss wants you to do? Because maybe then we can get your people some justice.
I'm gonna need some intel before I head in.
Fine. What do you want to know?
The leader's name is Sanders, right? What's his story?
Zeke Sanders. We're running background on him now. Looks like he fought 2 tours in the Gulf. One of them on a recycled military bill.
You mean he's augmented? Sarif told me he's not.
He used to be augmented. Says his Augs made him do evil shit, so he ripped him out. Now he's got a whole crew of gullible gangbangers ready to kill for him, as we've already seen.
How many purists am I looking at down there?
I don't have an exact number. So far we've spotted 3 in the courtyard, maybe a dozen or so inside. But that's a sketchy estimate at best, since we seem to be getting a loop playback off your intellicams.
That shouldn't be possible. I told Sarif to make sure Pritchard overhauled the system.
Well, someone inside must be tech-savvy, because all we're seeing is a loop. For all we know, there could be 5, 10, or 3 dozen perps in there.
Realistically, how much time do I have before you guys breach?
According to protocol, none. According to your boss, So far, the press hasn't found out about the murders, but I can't guarantee that someone somewhere isn't going to let it slip. And when that happens...
That almost sounds like a threat, Commander.
It's not. But you didn't hear the phone call, Jensen. 8 innocent civilians screaming for help while choking to death on poison gas. And all we could do was stand here and listen. So, anything else you want to know?
I think I've heard enough.
You sure? Wouldn't want to make your boss unhappy.
I got it from here.
Like we got a choice.
Jensen, you're the guy we've been waiting for. Jesus Christ. Look at you. Goddamn tank. You're gonna want to be careful with these purity guys. They get a load of you now and they're gonna be frothing at the mouth. Good luck, pal. You're gonna want to be careful with these purity guys. They get a load of you now and they're gonna be frothing at the mouth. Good luck, pal.
About time you got here. This tour will take you to another roof overlooking the loading docks. Best way in. Now hurry! Yeah. No time to chat. We've been waiting too long already.
Jensen, it's me, Pritchard. Where are you?
On a roof overlooking the plant.
Good. Your point of entry should be through shipping and receiving.
Should be, Francis. What the hell does that mean?
We have an employee entrance there, heavily guarded by purists, no doubt. So, if you're not a fan of the frontal assault, I suppose you could try accessing the building's roof.
Getting too close to any guard is a risk. You're better off staying far away from them. Learn their patrols and time your moves accordingly. If you can avoid it, it's generally better not to engage them. Sure, a lone target may be tempting, but you never know. Backup might be right around the corner. If you have no other choice, try taking out your targets silently by moving up behind them and tapping the takedown button to put them to sleep. Killing them is a more permanent solution, but also involves making more noise. To do it, simply hold the takedown button. Whether you kill or stun, all takedowns burn up energy. If your energy bar is empty, you will not be able to use your augmentations. You can, however, replenish your energy cells through the consumption of nutrients. Regardless, don't leave bodies lying out in the open. If they are found, an alarm will be called in, so grab them and drag them out of the way.
Yeah, everything seems under control. No sign of SWAT. No sign of anyone.
Being stealthy hinges on sight and sound. Crouching down will assure you are making the least amount of noise possible. Line of sight is important, and by keeping behind cover, you'll stand a better chance that enemies won't detect you. Avoid jumping and sprinting, as it will certainly give away your position.
What the fuck is that? Gotta stay focused. Some ain't right.
Goddamn! I don't like this. The fuck is that? Get him! Come on! Come on! I've got you cornered! It's too late to run! Try to get me. You heard it?
Yeah, everything seems under control. No sign of SWAT. No sign of anything.
Richard, I'm in. The door worked just fine.
I'm happy for you. The Typhoon is in the factoring labs. There's an elevator just past the assembly labs that will take you to it.
Got it.
Shit! Run, you bastard! Can't you hit me, asshole? Die, you
Richard, I'm in. The door worked just fine.
I'm happy for you. The Typhoon is in the factoring labs. There's an elevator just past the assembly labs that will take you to it.
Got it.
I knew someone was here.
Richard, I'm in. The door worked just fine.
I'm happy for you. The Typhoon is in the factoring labs. There's an elevator just past the assembly labs that will take you to it.
Got it.
see what we find in here. Then you'll know. You'll all finally listen. Fight back, all you true humans out there. Fight back. Don't let the hands just take everything from you. Hey, hey, get up!
Probably smoking a cigarette. Why?
You shouldn't be wandering off like that. See, once it's all on full alert.
What for? The popos ain't coming in here. Not while we's holding all the cards.
No shit. You see Zeke with that handle of his sleeve now? Never see no one twitch that fast. He's gonna get us out of this.
Not if those popos catch us blazing. So split up.
Who's there? Who's over there?
I see you, bro.
Jensen, I just tried to unlock the assembly lab door, but my override codes aren't working. Someone's changed the protocols.
What? Didn't you plug the...
I'm on it. But until I find this particular breach and fix it, you'll have to hack the door manually. Pritchard out.
Access granted.
I see. He's over there. Can't you hit me, asshole?
After guards, security systems will be your prime area of concern, as they will trigger alarms that bring about heightened security. Trying to destroy these devices is a bad idea. Try instead to get around them. By timing your moves properly, you should be able to do so relatively easily. If an alarm does sound, guards will start looking for you. Fortunately, they won't sustain this level of alertness for long. Eventually, they will believe you fled the area, and the alarm level will drop.
that? Who the hell are you?
Yo, someone there? There's something going on here. Better stay alert.
I doubt I need to remind you folks that this is the second time the biotechnology firm has been attacked. The first time, 6 months ago, on the eve of controversial hearings set to scrutinize the company's research. With those hearings permanently on hold, many... Back now to that breaking news coming out of Detroit. Police are still not saying much about the situation, but sources tell me that a militant group of pro-human activists have raided a Seraph Industries plant. Factory workers have been taken hostage, and the entire city holds its collective breath. I doubt I need to remind you folks that this is the second time the biotechnology firm has been attacked. The first time, 6 months ago, on the eve of controversial hearings set to scrutinize the company's research. With those hearings permanently on hold, many are now wondering if something else... Is Seraph hiding something? For tonight, this is Live in the Sand reporting live. Back now to that breaking news coming out of Detroit. Police are still not saying much about the situation, but sources tell me that a militant group...
Access granted.
I don't know what the hacker dude. He seems off. Yeah, it feels weird leaving him alone. What's he looking for? Proof that these fuckers are lying to us, I guess. Just like Zeke said.
I hope Zeke knows what he's doing.
Me too, man. Me too.
What? Shit. I see you! Finish this! I see you, bro! See me? You son of a... Keep running, asshole! I'm gonna get you,
In order to unlock new abilities or augmentations, you must first gain experience in the form of XP points. You will receive these points when completing main objectives, side quests, or through special bonuses, like completing a mission without being detected.
Next time we discuss security loop.
Once you've accumulated enough XP points, you will receive a Praxis point. These points are used to unlock upgrades to existing augmentations, and to unlock entirely new augmentations. Praxis kits, which can be found through exploration or purchased in limb clinics, will also give you instant Praxis points. To unlock an augmentation or upgrade, simply select it in the augmentation screen, check the cost, and, if you have enough Praxis points, activate it.
Step away from the console. Now! Help me! Son of a bitch! Pritchard, you still there?
Where else would I be?
Patch me to Seraph, now.
Adam, it's David. You got the Typhoon?
Yeah, but you were right about there being something more behind this. Because I've also got a dead purist in here with some pretty interesting cerebral implants.
Don't touch him. We'll need an expert to recover his neural hub, in case it's booby-trapped.
Copy that. What about Sanders?
SWAT's pressuring me to let them off the leash. Find them before they do, and deal with them.
Tell me that a militant group of pro-human activists have raided a Seraph Industries plant. Factory workers have been taken hostage, and the entire city holds its collective breath. I doubt I need to remind you folks that this is the second time the biotechnology firm has been attacked. The first time, 6 months ago, was a controversial.
not allowing us to have them, they are essentially stripping our ability to defend ourselves away from us. Now, followers, don't scream me now and start saying,
Don't lie to me! I don't want to hurt you. You're a civilian. But I will if you don't give me a choice.
If you didn't want to hurt anyone, you should have stayed home tonight.
Oh, look! Serif's attack dog! You're here to clean up before the police bust in? He thinks we're breaking the law. Shut up! All you body polluters break laws. You're all the same.
You're gonna have a hard time convincing people you're any different once they hear you had an AUG on your team.
What?
I found your attack dog in the factoring labs, trying to cut through security with his implanted hackware.
Nice try, Cholo. But I would never let one of you freaks on my crew. Back off, Hunter! I got business to take care of, understand? If what you say is true, and I'm not saying it is here, but I gotta check things out. So me and la vieja, we're leaving.
Take it easy. I've got as much interest in finding out who's behind this as you do. I won't stop you.
What are you doing? No! No! Quiet, puta! Don't make the man do nothing stupid. You just stay back, and we'll all be fine, Cholo.
Police! Stop right there!
Any sign of him?
Adam!
Keep looking.
Adam, what's happening? What's your situation? Adam!
Sanders is gone, boss. But I'm pretty sure he's just a dupe. Somebody else set this up.
Damn it. Okay, I want you back here now. The admin building has a rooftop terrace. Meet Farida on it.
Copy. Jensen out.
Put it away, sir. Without the weapon, sir. Way to secure the terrorist leader, Jensen. Now the bastard's free to spread his lies and cause more trouble.
You're the Seraph security guy, right? The one we were delayed for? Hope you know those hostages are dead because of you and your boss. We could have reached them in time, but I'm guessing Mr. Seraph...
On a good note, maybe it'll teach the higher-ups not to interfere. Sending one man in on a job like this never turns out good.
This is the part of the job I can't stand. You almost made it out.
How
How the hell did you
Nice
let the
job,
bastard
Security
get away?
Squad.
You dropped the ball.
What the hell happened here?
What about you? You want to do it? What about you? You want to do it?
Shouldn't have gone down like that. Shouldn't have. Any idea what happened? You son of a bitch!
Out of the way and let us lose the bastard. How the hell did you let the bastard get away? You dropped the ball, pal.
Nice job securing the plant. I wouldn't have thought a security guard could handle this. Not even an augmented one. God damn!
Oh, man. I hate being the one to tell the family. I always say something dumb. What about you? You want to do it?
Not quite what you signed up for, is it, Jensen?
Excuse me?
Sneaking into your own factory to hide stuff while the boss holds the cops at bay? Don't get me wrong, I love Mr. Seraph. I just hate it when contracts become more important than people. I thought you did too.
It's not my place to judge, Malik.
Okay then. You ready to go?
Yeah, get me out of here, Malik.
Your wish is my command. Climb in. New orders just in, Jensen. The boss wants Pritchard to examine the Typhoon ASAP.
Copy that. Thanks for the lift.
No problem. Hey, and Jensen, I just wanted to say, new look suits you. Like you haven't missed a beat at all.
Thanks.
So, how's it feel? Being augmented?
Excuse me?
Don't take it the wrong way. I mean, I've got a few neuro enhancements myself. Discreet ones to help me fly better. But I chose to get them implanted. You didn't. Now that you had a chance to try them out, what do you think?
I'm not gonna lie and say they didn't come in handy back there. But like you said, I didn't choose to get augmented.
So it'll take some getting used to. I get it. But don't be surprised if the boss keeps pushing you to get more.
Why? What do you mean?
You know how he is. He thinks augmentations are the be-all, end-all of everything. And he can't understand why someone wouldn't want to become more than human.
Megan used to say the same thing.
I'm not surprised. The research she was doing was pretty damn inspired. Might have convinced a lot more people to give what we make here a try.
If that bastard hadn't killed her.
Listen, Jensen. I know you want to find the men who attacked us, and so do I. If I can help in any way, all you gotta do is ask.
Actually, there is something. I want to know about the first attack.
Fine. Ask away.
I've been thinking about why they attacked. What they were really after.
Isn't it obvious? They didn't want us going to Washington.
No, that was just timing. Hearings can be rescheduled. Somebody else can present Megan's findings.
I don't think so, Jensen. They took out her whole team. Declan Faraday, Vasily Savchenko, Nia Colvin, even Eric Koss. The labs their bodies were found in.
Were burned to a crisp. I know.
The only reason you weren't caught in the fire was because that retaining wall came down. Saved your life, believe it or not.
So the whole attack was just to destroy Megan's research.
Sure looks that way. Mr. Seraph is hoping to reconstruct it, but it may take months. If he can keep us solvent that long.
Did anyone else see them? The men who attacked?
Not well enough to get a description. Pritchard got some fuzzy images off one of the Intellicams, but his tapes were all confiscated by Homeland Security.
Homeland? I heard Homicide passed it over to Special Investigations. Detroit Special Investigations.
They did, for the first month. After that, all I really know is the case is still pending, and Mr. Seraph is not pleased.
You were there that night. What do you remember about it?
That it was chaos. First, everybody figured there'd been some kind of accident, but Pritchard couldn't get a good visual and communications were haywire. Then we heard the explosions. By the time anyone knew what had hit us...
They were gone.
Whoever they were good, Jensen. Special training good.
I'm gonna find them, Malik. One way or another.
I believe you. And just so you know, when you do, I've got your back.
I appreciate that, Malik, but right now...
You've got to get the Typhoon into the tech lab, right. See you later then. Oh, and Jensen, the boss wants a face-to-face debrief in his office once it's secure.
Roger that. Good night, Malik.
Oh, did you hear yet? There was a demonstration at the limb clinic. Anti-augmenters. Mostly peaceful, though.
Great job at the plant, boss. Wish I could have gone out with you, but things got a little tense over here, too.
DPD handled it. Broke up just a little while ago. I heard some of our people went in to support.
Somebody scheduled a protest in front of that limb clinic over on 2nd Street. Things got a little hot for a while, but nothing spilled over to here.
DPD handled it. Broke up just a little while.
Those are some top-of-the-line augmentations Mr. Seraph hooked you up with, Jensen. Did you get a chance to test them out at the Milwaukee Junction facility?
Another attack? Can't wait to see what the Humanity Front says about it this time.
Surprised he got you so many, though. I mean, the info link? How does that one classify as a life-saving measure?
No doubt Bill Taggart will cry innocent and use the opportunity to stir up more controversy. You know he's coming to town soon.
Can you believe those fanatics? I mean, they think taking hostages will get augmentations banned?
What's your take on this, Adam? 2 attacks in 6 months? Can't be a coincidence. Maybe someone's trying to take down the company. Who knows what kind of enemies Mr. Seraph has?
Still, it's getting pretty rough out there. Can't even walk into a limb clinic these days without getting harassed. Maybe the United Nations should do something.
Talks all over the office, Mr. K. You really took care of those Purity First assholes. Wish I could have been there to see it.
Hey, boss. I hear a bunch of Purity First guys got taken to the hospital tonight. And I mean a bunch. How'd you take them down without killing them? Seriously, if you got some kind of Vulcan neck pinch trick you'd like to share, I'd sure like to learn it. Seriously,
I would
if you got
like
some
to
kind
kick
of
a few
Vulcan
asses
neck pinch
myself.
trick you'd like to
Hey,
share,
does the company have
I'd sure
an
like to learn
augmentation
it.
subsidy program? I'd totally take advantage of that.
Hello? Well, I'm not surprised. You've heard what Taggart's been saying. I'm just glad it's over. Okay. Take care. Jensen, you were there, at the plant. What happened? How did that monster get away from you? I mean, I'm sure you did everything you could, but what if he does it again? What if he attacks us here?
And I unequivocally deplore the methods used by these hostage takers. Now, that being said, I do hope the UN takes a concentrated look at what happened here tonight.
Mr. Taggart went on to express a sincere desire to stand in front of the General Assembly with David Sarif, united in their cause to find a common ground. Should that day ever come to pass, one cannot help but wonder if millionaire Hugh Darrow, the man whose innovations first propelled augmentation technology to the forefront, will also be present. So far, Mr. Darrow has refused our repeated requests for an interview. This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you live from
Adam, I heard you were back, but I just didn't believe it. Gosh, you look good.
Hey, Jensen, heard about what happened in Milwaukee Junction tonight. Is it true they were really after the typhoon? I tell you, you can't trust anything the media puts out there these days.
Were you at the factory tonight? Was that what SWAT was waiting for? Wow, it's good to have you back. Were you at the factory tonight? Was that what SWAT was waiting for? Wow.
Can someone tell me how the purists were even able to break into the plant? We're supposed to have state-of-the-art security measures here.
Great job at the plant, boss. Wish I could have gone out with you, but things got a little tense over here.
Talk's all over the office, Mr. J. You really took care of those Purity First assholes. Wish I could have been there to see you.
I don't buy for a second he was with Purity First. I think someone slipped him into Sandra's group to manipulate those thugs.
Yeah, but who? Who would know we were developing the Typhoon?
Same people who attacked us last time, Roy. I mean, come on. We were testing it when they broke in.
Alright, I'll give you that. So what? You think a foreign government is behind this?
Governments aren't the only ones hiring mercenaries these days. Isolé, Kusanji, Taeyong Medical. Any one of our competitors could be behind this.
Jensen, is it true Sanders acted surprised when he heard about the hacker? Who do you think sent them all? Who do you think sent them all?
Do you know if David is going to step it up security-wise around here? No offense, but I just don't feel like our workplace is safe anymore.
Those augmentations wing you down or something, Jensen? No way you snuck past many terrorists stomping around like that. Better start practicing your stealth approach, unless you enjoy ramming your way through a problem.
Hi, Jensen. I heard the police pulled a lot of bodies out of our plant. Were you always so bloodthirsty? Don't get me wrong. I'm sure you did what you had to do. But maybe you should think twice about what those augmentations are doing to you.
Well, well. If it isn't Attila the Hun, fresh from the killing fields. If this is about the Typhoon, I'll get to it in a minute.
Now, Pritchard. I didn't risk my neck to have you lose it in a pile of CPUs and scuzzy adapters.
Well, look at you, using the big words. Don't think just because you hacked through the plant security system so fast that you're an expert on everything computer. There's a reason I can't examine the Typhoon yet.
Do tell.
For your information, I am running a diagnostic sweep on our network and router security to find out how Sanders' hacker got a hold of our codes.
I'd have thought the first question to ask is, whose codes were they? Unless you already know.
Stick to kicking down doors and shooting people, Jensen, and stop trying to do my job. I guarantee you we'll get along better that way. Oh, and by the way, Jensen, I know you've gone through a lot of physical changes of late, but you didn't become a woman. Stay out of the ladies' restroom.
You looking for something, Jensen? I think Pritchard's in the tech lab.
Hey, look who's back. I heard you were healing really fast. Congratulations, man.
Nice to have you back, by the way.
Think you'll be back with us full time or just a couple hours a day? Because, man, we could sure use more people around here.
I'm telling you, Hugh, he might not have put the gun in Sanders' hand, but it was Taggart's speech to the UN that started all this.
William Taggart is nothing if not a shrewd political operator. You know that, David.
So for the sake of appearances, I have to look him in the eye and let him bullshit me?
With a smile. Always with a smile. We'll talk later.
You wanted to see me?
Yeah, how you feeling?
I've had better days.
Well, when we're done here, check him at Dr. Markovic at the limb clinic downtown. Get her to get a checkup.
If you insist. Listen, about Sanders?
Yeah, about Sanders. What the hell were you thinking? Letting him slip away like that? I sent you in there to take care of things.
I'm hoping it'll pay off for us later. Sanders was furious when he found out his hacker was augmented. He's not gonna rest till he finds out who set him up.
Oh, and you're naive enough to think he'll share the information when he gets it. I thought you were ready for this, Adam.
I am. Today's attack was just a shell game being run by somebody else. I intend to find out who and why, so that it never happens to anybody again.
Good, 'cause so do I. That hacker in Sanders' group, you're sure he was augmented?
I pulled his cables out myself.
Yeah, well, the police are saying he's not, and they're refusing to let me see the body, no matter how much money I threaten to pull from their retirement fund.
Maybe someone else is offering more. So what do you want me to do, boss?
We have to get a look at the corpse. You still got friends on the force. You think one of them will let you into the morgue?
Depends who I run into.
Get over to the station and find a way inside. Because if that hacker was augmented, his neural hub might tell us who he was. Contact me when you've gotten a hold of it.
Boss, what you're asking me to do, it's not exactly legal.
No, it isn't. You got a problem with that?
Just figured I'd point it out.
Oh, thanks. And believe me, if I had another option, we'd be taking it. But these past 6 months, seems like all the influence I built up in this city just dried up and blew away.
Well, you were able to keep SWAT from infiltrating the plant until I got the Typhoon.
Just barely. And now someone else is pulling strings to keep us in the dark? We need that neural hub, son. It's key to finding out who's behind these attacks.
And taking out the men who did it. I'm on it.
Were you just speaking to David? I didn't know he'd finished his call. Is everything okay?
As well as can be expected.
Right, like I know what that means anymore. The phone's been ringing off the hook ever since Bill Taggart's little press conference this evening.
Taggart. Sarah was speaking about him when I walked in. What's the founder of the Humanity Front saying about us now?
Oh, he's all sincere this time, denouncing all the violence that's been committed against us, offering to come here in person to express his deepest sympathies.
Right. No wonder the boss seems grumpy.
Can you blame him? If it were up to Luddites like Taggart, you would have died on that operating table. The problem is, he knows how to play on people's fears.
Tampering with human biology can be pretty scary.
Tell that to all the war ants whose lives have been improved because of it. But if Taggart has his way, if he can sway popular opinion enough, then the United Nations will be forced to take a stand. Mark my words. That man is trouble. You better get going, Adam. I'm sure whatever David's asked you to do must be important.
Jensen, remember me? No, that sounds too desperate.
Anyone got a look at it.
It would be the least of our problems.
What do you...
Hey, Jensen. Man, it's good to see you. I'm glad you're back. How are you holding up?
I manage.
I'm sorry about Megan. I know it must be hard. For a while, we thought you were a goner, too. Everything's going to shit. The attack on HQ, and now this mess with the factory.
Yeah. Tough times all around. How about you, Corella? You okay?
I don't know. I fucked up. I mean bad.
What happened?
Well, a couple of months ago, me and Tyndall, you know, one of Pritchard's techs, we started sneaking out some neuropozyne from one of the labs.
Jesus, Tim. You realize this could get you fired. Worse, arrested if the company chooses to prosecute. What were you thinking?
I know. It's complicated. I didn't want to do it at first, but there were good reasons. Anyway, now I want out, but Tyndall has security footage of me stealing the stuff, and says he'll expose me if I ever stop helping him. I'm in a bad spot, Adam. I need that footage back. I know you're busy with everything that's going on right now, but I could really use your help.
What is it exactly you need me to do?
I need you to get back that security footage Tyndall has on me. It's probably in his apartment. On his computer, maybe.
So what? I just look him up in the phone book?
His apartment is near Brooklyn Court. It might be tough to get in because his building has a large security gate protecting it.
Well, that's just great.
Hacking the security gate is possible, but would require advanced hacking skills. You might have to look around for an alternate path. Maybe use the fire escape or something.
How about Tyndall? Can't you reason with him?
You could try, but Tyndall's a pretty driven guy. I mean, the guy's like a rock. You'd need a Casey aug or something to crack him.
Casey?
Social enhancer. It's an augmentation designed to read people's reactions and behavioral patterns. Higher end series even allows you to directly influence people, with pheromones or something.
Pretty ballsy stealing a patented drug from a secure lab. How'd you manage to do it?
Both Tyndall and I worked the night shift every other week. I stashed the neuropozyne in a bag while he edited the security footage. Guess he kept part of it.
Neuropozyne. What could you guys want with an anti-rejection drug for augmentation patients? Reselling it? Providing a competitor?
Why do you automatically assume I was trying to turn a profit?
Alright, tell me more.
Really? Wow, thanks, Adam. I thought I was done for. The security footage will probably be on his apartment computer. Meet me in front of the subway station parking lot once you get a hold of it.
I got it from here.
In Washington, the UN wouldn't even be considering restrictions.
We don't know that for sure.
And if they hadn't been considering it, Bill Taggart wouldn't have gone to Geneva to give that damn speech, and no one would have tried to kill him.
There's no way you can say that for sure.
Let me finish, Will. We had the world's sympathy for a while, but isn't it funny how quickly it turned on us?
We just need to show the world what good human enhancement can do for people. We need to finish what Megan started. Jensen, I heard you were back. I hope people outside the company aren't giving you a hard time about your enhancements. I mean, it can be tough adjusting. But once you've gotten used to your new abilities, you'll love them. It can be tough adjusting.
Hey, Tiger.
Once you've gotten
Megan
used to
always
your new
did say
abilities,
you take well
you'll
to
love them.
augmentations. People always fear change, but in the end, it's the ones on the fence who'll make the difference. At least, I think she was talking about you. People always fear change, but in the end...
Can you believe it? There are people out there siding with the bastards who attacked us. Defending the human race, my ass. This city is just waiting to explode, my friend. Take my word for it. One spark...
Hey, Jensen. Rumor is some of those pro-human bastards got away tonight, including their leader. Think they had inside help? I mean, the place was surrounded, and you were in there. No way the man just slips out like that. Shit.
Recovering the typhoon is gonna be the best thing that's happened.
Jensen, remember me?
No kidding.
No, that sounds too
General O'Neill
desperate.
would have canceled all our military...
Hey, Jensen. Man, it's good to see you. I'm glad you're back. How are you holding up?
I manage.
I'm sorry about Megan. I know it must be hard. For a while we thought you were a goner too. Everything's going to shit. The attack on HQ, and now this mess with the factory.
Yeah, tough times all around. How about you, Corella? You okay?
I don't know. I fucked up. I mean bad.
What happened?
Well, a couple of months ago, me and Tyndall, you know, one of Pritchard's techs, we started sneaking out some neuropozyne from one of the labs.
Jesus, Tim. You realize this could get you fired. Worse, arrested if the company chooses to prosecute. What were you thinking?
I know. It's complicated. I didn't want to do it at first, but there were good reasons. now I want out, but Tyndall has security footage of me stealing the stuff, and says he'll expose me if I ever stop helping him. I'm in a bad spot, Adam. I need that footage back. I know you're busy with everything that's going on right now, but I could really use your help.
All right. Tell me more.
Really? Wow, thanks, Adam. I thought I was done for. The security footage will probably be on his apartment computer. Meet me in front of the subway station parking lot once you get a hold of it.
I got it from here.
Oh, hey, Jensen. Nice job with the Typhoon. The DOD is going to be real happy those terrorists didn't get a hold of it.
We were just saying what a good job you did at the plant. You saved our asses on this one.
Nobody saw you recovering it, did they? Nobody saw you recovering it, did they?
Is it true that hacker was augmented?
Wouldn't have gone to Geneva to give that damn speech, and no one would have tried to kill him.
There's no way you can say that for sure.
Let me finish, Will.
Jensen.
Hey, Tiger.
I heard you were back.
Megan always did say you take
I hope people have... Hey, Mr. Jensen. I just finished sweeping the 3rd floor. Gave your office a once-over while I was there. Everything is just the way you left it. Honestly, there wasn't much for me to do, considering you haven't been there for so long. I'll bet you got a bunch of emails waiting though, right?
Hey, do you know if David is going to step it up security-wise around here?
Jensen, is it true standard?
Those augmentations wing you.
Yeah, it's me. Listen, they're corrupt. They're all corrupt. Like the rest of this city. A mole? Really? You've been watching CON again. Right. I'll see you. Jensen, you back to handling security around here? Because somebody's stealing supplies again. I had vials of neuropozyne and a stim pack in my office, and they're gone. They didn't just up and walk away. I had vials of neuropozyne and a stim pack in my office, and they're gone. They didn't just up and walk away.
I heard what happened at the plant. With the hostages. Don't be too hard on yourself. We know you had your priorities. Besides, if David spins it correctly, this tragedy could really work in our favor. Besides, if David spins it correctly...
Have you been to your office yet? Mr. Carella said he was looking for you, so I sent him to the 3rd floor.
Jensen. Didn't think I'd see you back here. I guess they couldn't find anyone competent to take your place. Hey, I'm not saying you don't know how to do your job, but 2 attacks in 6 months and how many people dead? Not a good track record, pal.
Jensen, you're an animal. I saw some of the news footage from the plant. They were pulling body bags out of there by the dozen. Serves those bastards right. Maybe the next bunch will think twice before they attack us. Great job.
All they do is watch Picus and listen to the one-sided pundits talk about us like we're monsters.
Dory, your family has a right to their opinion, but they don't have the right to ostracize you for yours.
They think I'm some kind of evil farmer. They say I'm harvesting fake body parts and allowing the butchers of the human race to carry out their plan. It's just awful.
We all know how divided this country is right now. The Civil War split up families. So did the Iraq War, Texas separatism. At the end of the day, you have to do what you feel is right. Dory's just a little bit upset. Family problems? She'll be alright, don't worry.
It's just so unfair, Adam. Why can't people see there's a real need for what we do here? You get it, don't you? I mean, if it wasn't for Seraph Industries, you'd be dead right now.
It's nice of you to be concerned, but I'm sure you've got more important things to deal with.
Talk's all over the office, Mr. J. You really took care of those Purity First assholes.
The objective screen details your current missions and objectives. In here, you can find extra information that may help you better understand what needs to be done. Missions can be activated or deactivated, depending on if you want them to appear in your radar or not. Deactivated missions can still be completed.
Wish I could have been there to see it.
Mrs. Reed?
Ah, Adam, I'm sorry you startled me. And please, call me Cassandra. You and Megan were together long enough. I was waiting for you.
Out here? Why not come meet me inside?
I don't know. I guess I'm just not ready. This is where you work, but to me, this is also the place where I lost my daughter.
I guess I never thought of it that way.
I'm sorry. It's not proper of me to come here and stir up bad memories, especially after what you've been through.
Yeah. A lot of things changed 6 months ago.
I can't get over how much they've changed you. At first, I couldn't even believe you were still alive. How do you handle all of this?
I never asked for this. They say they saved me, but I'm not sure saved is the right word.
I understand your anger. I wouldn't take too kindly to people making that kind of decision for me, either. But that being said, I, for one, am glad that you're still among us.
Can I ask why you wanted to see me?
Yes, of course. I'm sorry. I'm here about Megan. About what happened to her. Or rather, about the investigation into what happened.
What about it?
Well, simply put, I feel something is not quite right with the way the case was handled.
You think there was some foul play involved?
I do. Call it mother's intuition. But when speaking to some of the investigators, there were a lot of inconsistencies. And then I met this detective, a man called Chase. He agreed things weren't handled by the book, although he has no proof.
And now you want to find out more?
I'll never hear my daughter laugh again, Adam. I'll never get a call from her to ask how I've been, or have the chance to ask her about her day. She was stolen from me. However unjustified this all is, I still want to know why it happened. You're not the same, Adam. And we've yet to see if it's for better or worse. But I know you loved Megan. Please, will you help me find out what really happened to her?
I never got a chance to investigate the attack myself. I'll look into it.
Thank you. This means the world to me, Adam. Really.
The first thing I'll need to do is meet with this detective, Chase.
Good. He works part-time as a security guard in an apartment building on Brooklyn Court. I'll be waiting for you in your apartment lobby once you're done.
Why does a detective need to work part-time as a security guard?
Oh, he retired soon after the case. I don't really know the details. Maybe he'll tell you more.
I'm on it.
Have you found anything? Please. I've got to know what really happened to Megan.
I think that's about it.
I'm sorry, I really can't talk right now, Mr. Jensen. I'm still in shock over what happened at the Seraph plant.
Mr. Jensen, is it true that the leader of the terrorist cell got away? Guess you weren't as ready as Mr. Seraph thought. They released his name, Zeke Sanders. Apparently a veteran of some sort. Now we get to worry about who or what he'll attack next.
I don't really have anything against it. I just think it's disgusting. I mean, grafting metal into your skin? Yuck.
I guess you don't have any tattoos.
It's not the same. You don't need to take drugs for the rest of your life when you have a tattoo.
Well, I think what you do to your body is up to you.
Yeah? Well, when everybody's done doing what they want, what happens to people like us who refuse to become machines? We become the weaker species, that's what. And the next thing you know, we'll be the ones living in derelict Rome.
Wow, you really don't have an opinion on this, do you?
Tell me something. How can anyone justify protesting at a limb clinic? They're helping people, for Christ's sakes. Besides, protesting never got anybody anywhere. It's all just a big distraction. You take all their energy and put it to something useful, then you could really change the world.
I'm sorry. We're having a private conversation here?
The biomod industry is going to tear this city apart, mark my words. Not everyone can afford augments, and those who can't are going to find themselves on the streets before they know it.
Look, I don't have anything against you, but just stay away, okay?
Hey, you seem nice and all, but I'm really not interested. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
Besides, protesting never got anybody anywhere. It's all just a big distraction. Take all the...
You believe Jensen, right? One of my buddies told me what really went down at the Seraph plant.
Listen, I got no time to waste on you. Forget it. I don't have a dime or anything else to spare.
Since when did we take orders from David Sarah? Maybe there was some hazardous material that we were working
Imagine. William Taggart, right here in Detroit. What a great man. I know some people question his motivation, but I think he's only looking out for the little people. Look, companies want profits, now. They don't care about the effects their products might have in 10, 20 years. I know my history. Just look at the tobacco industry.
I know, and that guy Taggart claiming he has no connection? I don't believe that for a second.
I heard he's coming to make a speech at the convention center. That's like when the NRA went to Columbine after the second time.
Moses himself, coming to free us from the evil pharaoh, Seraph II.
Yeah. Well, let's hope for a plague on all the humanity front houses.
Adam! Nice look you got going on there. You must be hitting your clubs tonight. No rest for the weary in this city, I guess.
Hey, Adam, didn't see you there. You heading home for the evening, or does Mr. Seraph have you looking into something new? Can't talk about it. Right. Well, just take care of yourself.
No rest for the
okay?
weary in this city, I guess.
The biomod industry is going to tear this city apart. Mark my words. Not everyone can afford augments, and those who can't are going to find themselves on the streets before they know it.
Thank you. Nice night for a walk. But you might want to stay on a derelict road, knowing how the local gang feels about people with enhancements. We don't want to have to go in there and find you. Have a good evening, sir.
Hey, pal. I can see you've had some work done, and I'm wondering, what do you think about this augmentation debate? Looks to me like a typical power grab. Every time somebody comes up with a new idea, somebody else will want to criticize it, regulate it, or ban it completely. But really, they want to control it. Every time somebody comes up with a new idea, somebody else will want to criticize it.
That's a pretty lame come on, hun. Especially since I just know this humidity is ruining my hair. Whatever. Whatever.
Every time somebody comes up with a new idea, somebody else will want to...
Nothing personal, but I don't want to have anything to do with you. I can tell by the forehead dent that you're an aug. My sister got auged, and then she changed.
Don't get on my nerves, pal. I'm done talking to you. 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 Whoa, man. Put the gun away first. Whoa, man. Put the gun away first. Don't get on my nerves, pal. I'm done talking to you. I'm done talking to you.
Well, shit. If it ain't the captain himself. Mr. Seraph done fixed you up good, ain't he? Give you a new set of glasses and everything. Damn.
How you doing, Letitia?
Didn't think I'd see you walking this boulevard anytime soon, that's for sure. Not after what happened 6 months ago. People said you's down for the count.
People tend to underestimate me.
You and me both, Captain. You and me both. You, got any credits you can spare?
How about you give me some information, and then we'll see.
Oh, damn, Captain. You ain't no cop no more. Why you gotta insist on using them rules?
Because it's my money this time, not the department's. You want it, you better give me something that's worth it.
Yeah, I guess. So what you wanna know?
You've always had a good feel for this city, Tish. What's the mood on the street these days?
Oh, things ain't looking good, Captain. People losing their jobs, their homes, locking everything they's own into those garage door storage units round town, hoping nobody breaks in and steals stuff. Mr. Seraph gonna save us? He better do it soon.
Or what?
Not sure. Just feels like this whole city's waiting to explode, especially in the alleys behind the gas station. Most of the time, you's fine walking there, long as you don't cause no trouble. But you do something wrong? Well, cops and punks both trigger happy these days.
I might need to do a little trespassing soon. Maybe get inside some places where I'd rather not be seen going in.
You being kind of vague, Captain, but maybe it's best I don't know the Pacifics.
You got that right.
What I do know, though, is that most people tend to look down, not up. And even when looking down, they don't necessarily think about what's under their feet. If a person ain't too squeamish about getting dirty, they might be able to get inside one of the more sensitive areas in the city. Especially if they arm themselves ahead of time with the right information. Now, I's not advising you do this. You's being an og and all. But if this trespassing you's needing to do happens to be inside D-Row, street gang territory, then you's definitely don't want to be seen going in.
Because the ballers would sooner rip me apart than ask questions.
Exactly. You being an og now and all. But some of them old buildings over there are real crumbly up near the top. Fire escape's still okay though. So maybe you find a hole, get you inside if you goes up.
Keeping my fingers crossed the whole time that the building doesn't fall apart on my way down.
Oh, they stronger than you think. But it's true. You might want to invest in some of Mr. Serif's falling down augmentation before you goes in. Cause I'm pretty sure them elevators don't work. I was just guessing here, Captain. But since you ain't a policeman no more, maybe it's a bit hard to get you inside that police station some days. Especially when things are being classified. There is a door I know about, though. Connects to the sewers. Only thing is, it's usually locked.
Hate to tell you this, Tish, but that information isn't worth the admission price you're charging.
That's 'cause I ain't giving you the code yet. Jeez, Captain, have some patience. $25.99. 2599. Interesting thing about the sewers in the city, Captain. Some of them pass right under the police station, but that don't stop some people from hiding things down there.
What kind of things?
I'm not sure, but a bunch of them walls been patched over pretty quick. Man like you might be able to find out why. Especially if he's fixed up with some of the magic eyes that sees through stuff. Mr. Serif has to make eyes like that, don't you think? I was just guessing here, Captain. But since you ain't a policeman no more, maybe it's a bit hard to get you inside that police station some days. Especially when things are being classified. There is a door I know about, though.
Hate to tell you this,
That's 'cause I ain't... Now, I's not advising you do this. You's being an og and all. But if this trespassing you's needing to do happens to be in...
Because the ballers would sooner rip me up.
Exactly.
Keeping my...
Oh, they...
It's been a while since I walked the beat. Where would a less than exemplary citizen go these days if he needed to acquire some unlicensed firepower?
Well now, I hear there might be a gun seller or two around town. But an adventuring man, especially one fixed with some of that fancy techno-limbs Mr. Serif makes, he might be able to acquire a few more if he's willing to go the extra mile.
Fine. I'll bite. Tell me about this extra mile.
You hear about the protest at Lim today? The one ass was about to get all violent till Mr. Serif's factory stole all the news.
What about it?
Rumor has it, somebody wanted to make sure it got to Miss Eliza's attention. Maybe had a shooter in a high place somewhere, looking down on the Lim Plaza, aiming to turn things up a notch. Didn't happen, 'cause the factory, but you never know. They might have left something behind.
I wish I could offer you a drink, Tish. But I know you only like Hop Devil.
Oh, that's all right, Captain. It's the thought that counts.
I think I've got all the information I need right now, Tish. Maybe next time.
I'll be right here waiting for you, Captain.
Don't get on my nerves, pal.
Why did you do it? You were beautiful just the way you were. You poor man. You poor man.
I don't mean to judge, but I think that people who choose to augment themselves are rejecting their own humanity. They don't understand that it's our limitations that make us human.
If you see any sign of Purity First agitators on the streets, please report it. We don't want any more trouble. Already a hostage taking and an anti-augmentation demonstration today. With the Taggart visit coming up, this city is a powder keg waiting to blow.
You meet all types in this city. Aug, purist, I say live and let live. Aug, purist, I say live and let live.
It's impossible to hail a cab in this part of town. It's getting kind of late. I wonder if the crosstown bus is still running.
I really should have stayed in bed this morning. Missed the bus home and the subway shut down. I swear, if it isn't one thing, it's another.
Imagine. William Taggart, right here in Detroit. What a great man. I know some people question his motivation, but I think he's only looking out for the little people. Look, companies want profit. Now, they don't care about the effect their products might have to take. I know my history. Look at the tobacco industry.
I love Detroit.
Yeah, nice.
There's no place like it. I moved here from the country just recently.
I'll bet you never have trouble finding a seat on the bus, do you? Hey, no offense, man. Just enjoying the sights.
My ride was supposed to be here 15 minutes ago. I'm gonna kill Gerald when I get home. Looks like I'm taking the subway again. Wish I had legs like yours, then I'd just run home.
Huh. I could do that.
Man, this town is dead. I should have just moved to Philadelphia. You keep saying the nightlife will get better, but how many times have you heard that? You keep saying the nightlife will get better, but how many times have you heard that? You keep saying the nightlife will get better.
My Wi-Fi's out, and I need to check the sports scores right away. Wish I could afford one of those cranial jobs. I can't even cover this month's rent. Unless Baltimore covers the spread. That would be a major fallout.
Wish I could afford first-rate stuff like that. These days, you just gotta get AUG to stay ahead. Keeping up with the latest gear may be expensive, but it's worth it.
Hey, pal. I can see you've had some work done, and I'm wondering, what do you think about this augmentation debate? Looks to me like a typical power grab. Every time somebody comes up with a new idea, somebody else will want to criticize it.
Did you hear about the hostage situation at Seraph Industries?
Nia Shia and team is
poor people.
Prettier.
But Eliza has intelligence, and I love how she dresses. So cool.
Intelligence? She just says what Pikus tells her to. And Pikus only reports what the government allows them to. Eliza is just a puppet.
Well, she's one hot puppet.
You're so dumb.
Please put the weapon away.
Nice jacket. Is that a high man? In leather? I wish my boyfriend had some of your class. I wish my boyfriend
What's up,
had some
dude?
of your class.
You lost or something? If you wait for the tram, you shit out of luck. It don't stop at this station once the sun goes down.
Adam? You got that neural hub yet?
You're asking me to pull off a heist, boss, inside a police station. It's gonna take time.
Right. Well, if you can't talk your way past the lobby, there's gotta be another entrance outside, in back or on the roof. Save the frontal assault as a last resort.
I love Detroit. There's no place like it. I moved here from the country just recently.
Fucking Motor City bangers. Who they think they are? The sewers was our turf. The whole sewers. Except near the cop shop. Blues made sure nobody hung around there. There was an entrance led directly to the precinct basement. Don't make much sense to me, but it was pretty secured. Maybe they were smuggling shit in there. Crooked bastards.
Hey, you look like the kind of guy who'd know how to lay his hands on some explosives. You know, hush hush.
I heard the mob is stashing stuff down in the sewers. It's like that story, the cask of armadillo, or whatever. They seal it up in the walls, man. You ever hear of that shit? It's like that story, the cask of armadillo, or whatever. They seal it up in the walls, man. You ever hear of that shit?
Don't get on my nerves, pal. I'm done talking to you.
Hope you enjoy those fancy hands of yours, because in less than a year they'll be worthless. Here I am living on the streets and I almost feel sorry for you. What a world.
Thanks for at least talking to me. Most people just walk on by like I'm invisible. They've made it practically illegal to be poor in this city. Bastard Sarah's buying up whole blocks and upscaling them. Where the hell are we gonna go? California? The whole West Coast is gonna be underwater in another few years.
Oh, let me guess, you got nothing to spare. That's alright, man. We all got our crosses to bear. Hey, the way this city is now, I'd rather be on the streets than to be you.
Don't come no closer, Slicky. Back off. Run, you bastard! That's it, man. Last chance. Run, you bastard! Keep out of this, Hansa. Get lost. Run, you bastard!
Don't get involved in this, asshole. Get out of here. I ain't doing that. Stop messing with me.
Don't get on my nerves, pal.
She's just a talking head telling us what we want to hear. The VP's son is a major stockholder in Picus. Step 8, control the press.
I'm done talking to you.
Behold
I
the
got
future,
a right
man.
to live my
Most
life
protesters
as I
just don't
choose.
understand.
Keep out of this, Hansa. Get lost.
Don't get involved in this, asshole. Get out of here. Don't get involved in this, asshole. Get out of here. Hands up!
Keep searching! Someone is in the area!
Shit, what happened?
Hold
Stop
that
shooting!
shooting! Down on the ground! Give up! I heard... This is the spot. Keep searching! Someone is in the area!
God damn. Something's going on here. Holy shit, what happened?
This is the spot. Get away!
Please, no! Go away!
I was about to say on board.
Please, no! Go away!
Jesus Christ, this isn't happening.
I'll be waiting for you, pal. This is the spot. Keep searching! Someone's in the area!
Jensen, I have a message for you from one of your former colleagues, a Detective Alexander.
Jenny, what did she want?
She said she could use some help if you can make your way over to Grand River Road. And might I just add, as wonderful as it is to have you back at the office, I am not your personal dating service.
I'm trying to remind people that the only way they can get in touch with me is by online interactive streaming. We'll stream you through and answer your questions as best we can, but don't get your panties in a bunch if you get hung up on. If we detect even the slightest suspicious fluctuation, they will we have to shut you down. In order to bring you this show via satellite. But I'm good with it because I understand the reality of living in a slave state. You can bet they'll keep trying to shut us down, but I won't stop, followers. I will not stop until there is a full-scale revolt in progress. You hear what I'm saying, people? UPC. Good.
I heard that.
Police! See you! Gotta get help. This is gonna end badly for you. Come out!
Anyone?
It's this movie from the 1980s about this cop. He gets all shut up. He gets rebuilt as a cyborg.
Is that with Van Damme?
No, that's something else. I'm surprised you never heard of it. It takes place in the future Detroit.
I guess I'm just not into sci-fi.
What's this? Hold everybody! I see you! Give yourself up! I'm gonna find you!
Better switch the area.
Come on out, pal.
Oh, shit, that hurts.
Shit. He must have got away. Come on, buddy. You had enough?
I need backup! Anyone on? Everyone down!
Whatever happens, my man, don't let them scare you. Don't let them beat you down. Once everyone's scared, they'll set up a global police force, my man. New I'm on to you. I know you're spying on us, studying us. We're not lab rats. We're human beings, man. Human beings. We're not lab rats. We're not lab rats.
Let's not waste any time. I'm trying to remind people that the only way they can get in touch with me is by online interactive streaming. We'll stream you through and answer your questions as best we can, but still get your fanny in a place.
Take a look. Drink it all in. It ain't pretty, is it? How about something for the karma?
You don't want to get no closer, on. Come on, come on!
Behold the future, man. Those protesters just don't understand.
Hope you enjoy those fancy hands of yours. Because in less than a year they'll be...
What's up, dude? You lost or something?
Jacket. Is that a high man?
Wish I could afford first-rate stuff like that.
You got anything you want to buy or sell? I'm the guy you want to deal with. Everything's on the computer, right at your fingertips. Always a pleasure.
Hey, don't even think about starting any trouble.
I, for one, approve of these protests. These...
Ah, Mr. Jensen. David Seraph told me you'd be dropping by. I've just been reviewing the test results we received on you last week.
Should I start rolling up my sleeves?
Surprisingly, no. I see no trace of glial tissue buildup in any of your charts.
It's been 6 months, Doc. Shouldn't I be under opposite shots by now?
One would think, but these test results show no signs of implant rejection. If anything, the bond between tissue and electrodes seems to be getting stronger.
So I'm free to go?
Well, Mr. Seraph did ask me to discuss another topic with you. You are aware that several precautionary measures had to be put into place during your first surgery?
Not all of my implants were switched on, I know.
The damage caused by the hematoma had to be taken into account. Your brain needed time to recover, to get used to the mechanical neural processors and turn them on naturally over time.
Cut to the chase, Doc. What does Sarif want?
He feels that you might be ready to speed up the activation process using special software known as Praxis Kits.
You mean I don't have to wait for my augmentations to kick in naturally anymore?
You can, if you prefer. But Mr. Sarif did make a generous donation to LIM in your name, thus ensuring that Praxis software linked to your particular neuroenhancements would always be available to you and you alone. Please, take a look.
Dr. LeBlanc, code blue. Dr. LeBlanc, code blue.
Very well, Mr. Jensen. Use it in good health.
We're very lucky to have Dr. Markovic. She could have gotten a job in private practice anywhere in the world. Say, haven't I seen you on TV?
My first surgery. It's expensive, but you gotta look at it as an investment in the future. My first surgery.
Nice
It's expensive,
jacket.
but you gotta look at it
I
as
bet
an
you're hiding
investment
some
in the
real
future.
cutting-edge enhancements under it, aren't you? My ex-boyfriend was a pro-human purist. The bastard. Dumped his ass as soon as I figured out what he was.
Say, haven't I seen you on TV?
Lim believes in free access to augmentations for everyone, everywhere, but we still ask you to wait your turn.
Have you changed your mind?
Dr. Chechery, call 217. Dr. Chechery, call 217.
Very well. Perhaps when you are feeling stronger.
I'm just getting a minor neuroprosthetic upgrade, but even so, it's stressful.
Did you hear about that hostage situation over in Milwaukee Junction? Humanity First denies all responsibility for it. They keep saying they don't condone violence, but if you ask me, it was Bill Taggart's speech in front of the UN that lit the fire under those extremists.
Getting AUGs is the way to go, man. Now how are you gonna defend yourself in today's world without AUGs? You come up against a damn criminal that's all geared up, what are you gonna do? It's survival of the fittest.
Nice jacket. I bet you're hiding some real cutting-edge enhancements under it, aren't you?
I've never been under anesthesia before. Is it true they stop your heart and the machine does your breathing?
More or less. I know it sounds a little hair-raising, but we do it every day, several times over. It's a very safe procedure.
Will I feel any pain or anything?
It gets done through your IV needle. You'll be asked to count backwards, and the next thing you know, you'll be opening your eyes and the procedure will be over.
Wow. Will I dream?
Not while you're under, but you might afterward as you wake up.
Wow. Sorry, I was just looking at that scar on your head. Did you get that before or after the surgery? This is my first visit. I'm a little nervous. This is my first visit. I'm a little nervous.
If you're here for some work, please go to the counters. If you're here for some work, please go to the counters. If you're here for some work, please go to the counters. If you're here for some work, please go to the counters.
Protesting is not against the law.
Adam, are you finished at the clinic?
For now.
Good. Right now I want to know who that corpse is. Head over to the police station and get his neural hub. And Adam, if you can't talk your way in, consider making a strategic retreat. There's gotta be another entrance in the side of the building.
These limb rides are being organized by the government.
I'd advise you to stay away from the DRB gang if you can. Jansen, right? I've heard about you.
I mean it, man. Get lost. Just get away.
I don't have time to chat. Some people just can't take no for an answer.
Take a hike. Leave me alone.
Hello?
Okay, goodbye.
It's a shame our city's name is being dragged down by fanatics.
This is just the first step in the plan. One day they will use our fears to control us all.
But don't get your panties in a bunch being hung up on. We detect even the slightest suspicious fluctuation in signal, we have to shut you down. The world order in there.
One day they will use our fears to control us all.
You serious? You better not go there, man. Unless you want to get hurt. The fuck you looking at, man? Keep it up or you won't get popped. You lucky you ain't in my territory. Or I'd bust you up good. You lucky you ain't in my territory.
Are you listening in on our convo or something? Get lost, punk.
You think you're a baller because you got a nice pair of shades? Think again.
Keep out of this, Hanser. Get lost. Keep running, asshole!
Don't come no closer, Slick. Back off. Whoa, Oil Slick. You don't want to go there. You better not go there, man. Unless you want to get hurt.
Keep running over there.
Turn around, Hawk. This doesn't concern you.
Keep out of this, Hansa. Get lost.
Shit. Thought I saw something. Hearing things, seeing things. Man, I gotta lay off the hard stuff.
Keep out of this, Hansa.
This ain't the
Get
place
lost.
for you, Hansa.
No, the streets are still blocked off.
I kind of understand where Humanity Front is coming from, but come on. Augmentation is the way of the future. I've been reading all the literature, and some of these neuroprosthetics can be really amazing.
It's because of David Saraf and the biomod industry that Detroit is even habitable today. Of course, there are still parts of the city I won't.
Detroit Automated Information. Nice night for a walk.
You look like you're built for
Sorry,
trouble.
bud. The protest broke up hours ago. There's nothing to see here anymore.
Hey, don't even think.
Look at you, all ogged up. Can you fly with all that stuff? Human evolution took a wrong turn somewhere. Human evolution
People been
took a
saying all
wrong
these
turn
progress.
somewhere.
Look at me. I've been progress right out into the street. Man, this city went to shit when the oil industry tanked. Cars falls right behind.
The Lord God made you in his own image. Why would you desecrate yourself? Don't you realize that the only thing
Grayson
you
hooked
need
me
in
up with
this
some real
world
tight
is his love?
Those odd lovers get in my face now, I'm ready to pop 'em.
Grayson? Where he at these days?
Yo, where you been, man? You been running shit through that abandoned gas station for weeks.
Oh, word? I wanted to get some upgrades for my Zenith 10 mil.
He can hook you up nice, man. If you go, tell him I sent you. I want a discount next time.
Word.
What you need, player? Cause I know where you can cop some goods. If you want some. Wait a second. You ain't a cop, are you? Just forget I said anything.
Yo, you look like the man who knows where to find that good shit. Upgrades, weapons, stuff like that. Don't worry, it's all good. I just need it for protection. Don't worry, it's all good. I just need it for protection.
Hello there. Well, you must be Adam Jensen.
A keen observation.
Mrs. Reed told me you might pay me a visit. And don't take this the wrong way, but you're kinda hard to miss.
I'll try to take that as a compliment. She told me you might have information regarding Megan Reed's case and the attack on Sarif headquarters.
Oh boy, what a mess. Total pissing match. We had the feds on our ass, orders from 3 different departments, and pressure from so many lobbyists it felt like being the scrawny new kid in the prison shower.
It is a very high-profile case. Mrs. Reed said you thought some procedures were overlooked.
You got that right. I mean, you know how it is. Mrs. Reed told me you used to be a cop. There's always cases where you see the lazy officers taking shortcuts. But this was different.
Different how?
Too much stuff got overlooked. People seemed way too eager to jump to conclusions, and every time I was remotely insistent, I got turned down by ranking officers. People wanted to bury this thing fast. That's never a good sign.
Surely you have something more substantial than this.
Yeah, well, that's where you come in. I got a couple of leads I could never fully investigate.
I started poking around, but these government-type agents just gave me the creeps. I got scared. Months away from retirement, I didn't want to fuck things up. But you obviously have the means to get to the bottom of this.
So what have you got?
First off, there's a rumor that the order to close the investigation came from higher up, maybe even outside the local department. Anything like that would have passed through Captain Penn. There might be traces of this left on his office computer.
Guess I'll have to pay a visit to the local precinct.
Well, while you're there, there was an officer assigned to the case, Chet Wagner. He's not what you call a choir boy. And when he suddenly got brought on the case, I got suspicious. Somebody wanted him there. And I'm pretty sure he tampered with some of the evidence. You should talk to him. Find out what he knows.
Okay, I'll have a little chat with Officer Wagner.
You'll most likely find him in the lobby. He got retrograded from his conduct, and he takes depositions now. He won't budge easily, but I'm pretty sure you can find some dirt on him on his desktop. His office is on the 3rd floor. You might find something there to help loosen up his tongue.
Anything else worth looking into?
Yeah, when the order came down to close the case, the bulk of the evidence was stashed in a storage locker. Maybe you can find some interesting stuff in there. It's on the alley right next to the station. The code is 4891. But I know an outside agency had access to that locker, so be careful.
Thanks for the heads up.
Bah, it's nothing. And, please, don't bother coming back here with details. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad to help. But the less I know about this case, the better I'll feel.
How did you get assigned to this case?
I didn't push for it, if that's what you mean. To be honest, I didn't want to get involved.
Why not?
I was an honest cop, Jensen. I always tried to conduct myself in accordance with the law, with procedures, and what I believed was right. Not really the standard MO for a case like this.
You said an outside agency may have tampered with the storage locker. What did you mean by that?
Well, I've heard that government agents may have locked up some of the more sensitive evidence in a safe inside the locker.
Come on, Chase. What are you not telling me?
Damn it! Okay, listen. I snooped around that locker before and found the safe code. But I kinda got caught by one of those guys. He knows I know, Jensen. If I give you the code, they'll know I talked. Call me negative, but I can't think of a nice outcome to that.
Why retire from the force only to become a security guard? I mean, it looks like you still love the work.
I love the idea of being a cop. Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to join the force. But I just got fed up. It's not like I had imagined it. It's a job. Some people are good at it, while others just don't care. And it shows. This case, the Sarif case, it was just the last drop in a cup already full.
You said an outside agency.
Well,
come on, shit.
Damn it.
You said...
Well, I've heard that government agents may have locked up some of the more sensitive evidence in a safe inside the locker.
Come on, Chase. What are you not telling me?
Damn it. Okay, listen. I snooped around that locker before and found the safe code. But I kinda got caught by one of those guys. He knows I...
That's all I need for now.
about getting my
Look at you, man. Another sucker who bought a bunch of crap you never really needed.
Throw him in the ring.
Dogmentation?
Yeah, word. We should...
Maybe those Purity First nuts have got the right idea. Might be the only way to get the governments off their asses and do something. You ask me? They should outlaw all skinners, not just regulate them.
About getting my pit bull augmented. Get him some cyber paws.
Damn Ogs. Power-hungry bastards. Every last one of them.
I know about you, Ogs. You're like sophisticated surveillance equipment. On legs. I'll bet you're recording every word I say and feeding it back to the corporation that made you. Goddamn governments and corporations. They're all trying to control us.
Access denied. Access granted. Access granted.
Yo, Kendall! I know you're here, man! I see you!
Jensen? What are you doing here?
I think you know why I'm here, Tyndall. I want Corella's security footage back.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm Seraph Industries' chief of security. I'm pretty sure I can find out about an edited security tape, so don't bullshit me.
Ah, shit. Listen, Jensen, I never wanted things to get this bad. I'm not a bad guy. I feel for Corella, I really do. But sometimes, for a good cause, you have to get your hands dirty.
Oh, there's a good cause now?
Oh, I see. You think I'm selling the stuff, right? I understand why this would seem like an obvious motive, especially to an ex-cop. But trust me, you shouldn't always take things at face value. I'm not selling the neuropazine, I'm giving it away.
Giving it away? To who?
To the people who need it. You think everyone gets augmented by choice? No. Shit happens. And then what? You're saddled with neuropazine injections for the rest of your life, and that shit costs money. But what choice do you have? Without the drug, you'll die. Rejection syndrome, crippling pain. That just ain't right. So I did the only decent thing to do. I stepped up.
Whatever your reasons, Corella wants out, and it's his right. Blackmail is still blackmail. I won't leave without that footage, Tyndall.
I'll screw the footage. Right now I've got 2 local pushers on my back because they say my philanthropic actions are undercutting their profit.
That's not your only problem. A gun-toting client was waiting for you in your apartment earlier.
Really? In my apartment? Shit, the dealers probably sent him. Tell you what, I'll deal with the client later. You take care of the dealers, and the footage is yours.
Okay, I'll help you out. But you better not be playing me.
You give me way too much credit, Jensen. I'm a security tech, not a hardened mobster. The 2 pushers go by the name PG and BK. They hang out in the alley near the basketball court. Just make sure they never bother me again.
You're asking me to kill them.
Well, that's a bit drastic, isn't it? But it's your call, as long as you leave me alone. The important thing is you need to take care of both of them.
trying to scare me, Skinner? Because you don't.
What the hell? You been reading the Super Spy manual or something? Long coat, check. Sunglasses, check. Attitude? No doubt.
Without them odds, you nothing. Nothing.
This is 2027, loser. Get with the times. Goddamn noises.
Get him! Who's over there? Who's over there? Slick? I see you, bro. Can't escape.
Look, I told you. If you want me to give you that security footage, you're going to have to get those pushers off my ass first.
I've taken care of the dealers. Now hand over the footage.
Thanks, Jensen. Listen, I know it's not something you did from the bottom of your heart, but still, you saved my ass. Here's your footage.
Listen, Tyndall, I know you're trying to do the right thing. But we have to do things by the book, or we'll just have chaos. I'll put you in contact with someone inside Seraph Industries. They may be able to get you neuropazine for those who need it.
Seriously? You'd really do that? Wow. I never would have expected this from you, Jensen. I really appreciate this. Tell Carell I'm sorry.
Did you get it yet? Adam, please. You have to get that security footage back.
Let me get back to you.
Did you get it yet? Adam, please. You have to get that security footage back.
I got the footage. You owe me one, Tim.
Yeah, you got that right, Jensen. I mean, thank you so much. This is my life I just got back. Listen, I got a hold of a weapon mod. It's not much, but I figured a guy in your line of work could use it.
You're lucky I don't report you to Sarif. I ever catch you doing anything remotely shady like this again, and I won't be as forgiving. You get that?
Yeah, I get it. And for what it's worth, I'm really sorry.
Damn, Captain, you back again? I don't suppose you brought me a little gift this time. Help a gal down on the luck find some relief.
How about you give me some information, and then we'll see.
Yeah, I guess. So what you want to know?
It's been a while since I walked...
Where?
You're almost busting the bank, Tish. This better be worth it.
Well now, what I suggesting here ain't exactly legal. And you being an ex-cop and all, I hope you won't take this the wrong way, but everybody knows the best weapons in town are locked up inside the police station.
Yes, and that would be very helpful if I were still a cop. But I'm not. So I don't have the computer codes needed to open the armory's door.
Yes, but Tish here does. I overheard two rookies discussing it while I was warming myself by the trash can fire in back of the station. They was bad-mouthing that new boy, Officer Nicefield, for choosing patriotism as a password. Said it was no wonder he was being fast-tracked, whatever that means.
I wish I could offer you a...
Oh, that...
I think
I
A little advice? Avoid derelict road.
What's all the fuss about this augmentation technology? It's my business what I do with my body, no one else's.
Jensen, right? Heard about you. Yeah, you were a good cop by most accounts. But you're lucky you got out.
Nice jacket. Is that a high man? In leather? I wish my boyfriend had some of your class.
I love Detroit. There's no place like it.
Try not to start any trouble.
very lucky man to be able to afford all those augmentations. And the neuropazine. According to Eliza, VersaLife is making billions on that stuff. It helps to have a captive consumer base, I suppose.
I really should have stayed in bed this morning. Missed the bus home and the subway shut down. I swear if it isn't one thing, it's another.
Keep that weapon holstered, sir. We've had enough action for one night.
All the media speculation surrounding that hostage situation in Detroit has just blown through the roof. Thanks to the arrival of William Taggart, celebrity author and founder of the anti-augmentation organization, Humanity Front.
On that liberal crap.
Speaking from the tarmac at Wayne
The
County
Humanity
Airport,
Front.
Taggart called
What
the
a
attacks
joke. Did you hear? They want the UN to regulate enhancements.
I'd very much like
None
to
of them
meet
should
with
have a
David
say about
Seraph
my
in
body.
person,
Getting
and offer my
enhanced is a
deepest
personal
sympathies
choice.
and
Oh, right.
assure him that
I
these
swear I'll get it
attacks
done
are
illegally if I
in
have
no
to.
way linked to Humanity Front.
I can't believe people are so ignorant they would protest in front of a limb clinic.
Man, this town is dead. I should have just moved to Philadelphia.
These offices are off limits to civilians, sir. Don't go in there.
Mr. Taggart went on to express a sincere desire to stand in front of the General Assembly.
Yeah? What do you want?
Information.
Then go bother the receptionist, Chrome Boy, instead of wasting my goddamn time.
Not that kind of information. I want to know about the Seraph Industries case.
Ha ha! And I want a blowjob and a vintage 05 bar GT, so I guess we both keep on dreaming. Huh, metalhead?
I know you handled the critical evidence linked to the case, and I want to know about it.
First off, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And second, even if I did, what makes you think I give a shit about what you want? Now, I strongly suggest you take your high-tech, toaster-looking ass out of my way before I handle you.
Considering all the controversy, I think the UN should regulate augmentations. Don't get me wrong. I don't agree with what those extremists did.
Restricted area beyond this point, sir.
I've seen.
Back up, sir! Don't move! Can't get away!
Hands where I can see them, Jensen.
Heard that.
Restricted area beyond this point, sir.
A hostage-taking and a protest in the same day?
Wish I could
We're
afford
headed towards
first-rate
martial
stuff
law.
like that.
Are you deaf or just plain stupid? I told you to get the hell out of my way.
This time, patients attempting...
You ever get the feeling you're being watched? I don't know. All these cameras and chips and stuff everywhere. How do you know they're not tracking you or something? Fear Big Brother, man. I don't know. All these cameras and chips and stuff everywhere. Hey, scientists aren't God, man. They make a mistake, it's a human being that pays. There's just some things that men shouldn't mess around with.
I don't have time to chat. Some people just can't take no for an answer. Some people just can't take no for an answer. Some people just can't take no for an answer.
Maybe those Purity First nuts have got the right idea. Might be the only way to get the governments off their asses and do something. You ask me? They should outlaw all skinners, not just regulate them.
What the fuck you looking at? Because I know it ain't my charming good looks.
Do I know you? Because I could swear I've seen you around someplace.
Get the fuck out of here before I start blasting, kid. You feel me?
Wait a sec, you're that dude. Your face was in the papers, got popped in that attack on Seraph Industries 6 months ago. Whoa, pretty radical what happened. Oh, wait a sec, you're that dude. Your face was in the papers, got popped in that attack on Seraph Industries 6 months ago.
Why did you do it? You were beautiful just the way you were. You poor man. You poor man.
You looking for something? Good luck finding it, whatever it is.
Nice sunglasses. But it's nighttime, you dig? A lot of cops out tonight. Must be something going down.
What's all the fuss about this augmentation technology? It's my business what I do with my body.
You watched the hockey game last night? Wings against the Habs? What a massacre. If our guys play like that for the rest of the season, we can kiss the playoffs goodbye.
Man, this town is dead. I should have just moved to Philadelphia. They keep saying the nightlife will get better, but how many times have we heard that before?
Fucking Motor City bangers. Who they think they are?
Restricted area beyond this point, sir.
Following yet another anti-augmentation
Wish I could afford...
Welcome to the Detroit Line.
My ride was supposed to be here 15 minutes ago. I'm gonna kill Gerald. Nice jacket.
You looking for something?
Any idea what they're calling for weather-wise? Have you seen the neuro enhancements they're coming up with these days? How far are they gonna go? It's only a matter of time before we're using our own wings to fly.
I'll bet you never have trouble finding a seat on the bus, do you? Hey, no offense, man. Just enjoying the sights.
Hey, Adam, didn't see you there. You heading home for the evening, or does Mr. Seraph have you looking into something new? Can't talk about it. Right. Well,
Adam!
just
Nice
take care
look
of
you
yourself.
got going on there. You must be hitting the clubs tonight.
You watched the hockey game last night? Wings against the Habs? What a massacre. I got a right to live my life as I choose. And this little corner of the universe here is mine. God bless America, man. God bless America, man.
I got nothing to say to you. If you want something from Detroit PD, go cry to your boss. Jensen, right? One of my buddies told me what really went down at the Seraph plant.
You see that kid Dominguez broke the strike up?
Is there a problem, sir? Can't imagine what those Purity First nuts were thinking when they went in there.
You're a very lucky man to be able to afford all those augmentations.
You can't walk a block in this city without some loser acting.
People been saying all people progress. Look at me.
Word to the wise, handsome. Don't go straying too close to Derelict Row. Them
Ain't it
crazies
kind of
don't
late
take
for
well
someone
to
like you to be
enhancers.
using these alleys? Downtown ain't safe for pretty boys. Don't say I didn't warn you, pretty boy. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Seriously? Even the
pretty
cops
boy.
don't go into that grease pit.
Maybe those Purity First nuts have got the right idea.
Hey, pal.
Might be the only way to get the governments off their ass.
I know about you, Oggs. You're like...
Not a good time to be out in the streets. Leave me alone! Get away! I hope you ain't here looking for trouble, my friend. That would be a mistake you don't want to make. I'm tight with the DRB crew. You mess with me, they'll take you apart and sell you to scrap.
I never let T-Boss be booking me with no cogs. I find him nasty.
I think they kind of cool. Yeah, to me, it's a welcome change to the dirty old men I usually get stuck with. All the ones hopped up on Z. Yeah, at least that no-pose drug the Oggs take don't make them all uppity and shit.
Cog lovers, huh? To each their own, I guess.
Come on, I can make you feel so good.
Nah, I don't do no tricks with no Oggs, yo. Talk to these two. They might be able to help you out.
You want to have some fun tonight, sexy? Because I haven't had a cutie like you in a long time. Right. Next time, sugar. Hey, sweetie. Damn, you cute. You gonna show us what's under that coat or what? You gonna show us what's under that coat or what?
Nah, I don't do no tricks with no Oggs.
Hey, Jack. Long time no see.
Jensen. My God, it's been a while. Remember me? We used to work the old 17th precinct back in the day. Man, I wish I could go with the good old you haven't changed at all bit, but that'd be complete and utter bullshit, right?
Yeah, I guess that's one way to put it. I like your new style. A bit revealing for my taste, but not entirely unappealing.
Oh, yeah? Well, don't get your hopes up, big boy. I'm undercover, keeping tabs on derelict row ballers. I've got a hunch something big's coming.
Why do I get the sudden feeling you're about to include me into that something big?
Because you're clever. That and the fact that, well, it's pretty obvious. But jokes aside, you couldn't have come at a better time, Jensen. This case I'm on, we're stalling and we could use a little external help.
Go ahead.
I'm with IA now, and we're working a sting on a dirty cop named Jack O'Malley. Elusive motherfucker. I mean, Men in Black elusive. We know he's involved in drugs, weapon dealing, tied into the gangs. But he's clever, and we just can't seem to pin anything on him. I swear he's got friends in high places.
Okay, and where do I fit in all this?
You're an outsider. You can go places we legally can't. I need someone to do a couple of things. Break into his apartment, sneak into DRB territory, and finally, go undercover posing as a hitman. This guy is nothing minor, Jensen. He's the real deal. Major player, major consequences. We have to get him before shit hits a fan. You in?
How about the target, O'Malley? Got any more info?
He's a cop, but he went on assignment with the feds for a while. No reports, no address, nothing. We're pretty sure he got tied up in major covert ops, but never got anything solid on him. He has a badge, but he doesn't feel like a cop at all.
I haven't walked the beat in a while. Could you give me a quick sit-rep of the local gangs?
You know, gangs are not the finest example of evolution, if you catch my drift. Everything's pretty much the same. The derelict row ballers are still dealing and stealing, getting into fights with OGs, and defacing augmented people's property.
Yeah, right. Upstanding citizens.
And then on the other end of the spectrum, you have the Motor City Bangers. Ignorant scumbags just like the DRBs, only some of them are augmented scumbags.
Can't let a guy like that roam free. I'm in.
All right then, let's get to work. Like I said, I've got a couple of very promising leads, but O'Malley's got friends among the powers that be. I wouldn't be able to get my hands on a warrant, even if I had footage of the perp confessing in real time as he's finger-painting his motive on the wall in the victim's blood. So I guess we're gonna have to break a few rules.
Suits me. Rules would only slow me down.
Very dirty Harry of you, Jensen. But we still have to be careful how we handle this. We've worked hard to catch this son of a bitch. I don't want him to walk on a technicality.
What about the undercover assignment? Posing as a hitman?
O'Malley's crafty, and even a bit paranoid. He's always using proxies, scapegoats, and red herrings to get us off his ass. But after months of schmoozing, we finally got through to one of his guys. Turned him into a mole. He provides us with information, stuff like that.
And he's gonna be my way in?
Exactly. Yesterday, another one of O'Malley's guys whacked someone, a drug dealer. There's a witness, but we don't have any details. O'Malley does, and he wants someone to take care of the mess. The usual guy just got busted for possession, so the contact will send you in to pose as his replacement. O'Malley will be waiting for you in an alley next to the police station.
And you want me to milk him to get the info on the witness?
You haven't lost your touch, Jensen. We think O'Malley will ask you to retrieve the murder weapon, use it to kill the witness, and then plant it on a scapegoat he can arrest later. What you need to do is get that weapon and bring it to me.
And what about the witness?
We're almost positive he's a member of the MCBs. Once you know the location, you'll need to get there, take care of any opposition, and prep him for retrieval.
Prep him?
Well, you know, he's a gangbanger, Jensen. He's not going to turn in peacefully, but we need him alive. So I guess you're going to have to play this one macho and knock him out. One of our guys will then just happen to stumble upon him. You know, serendipity.
So what am I looking for in O'Malley's apartment?
Information, drugs, weapons. Basically anything you think can be used to build a stronger case against him. The more you get, the better.
Okay. What's this about getting into DRB territory?
Yeah, I needed to get in there and track down a shipment of weapons for me. We managed to gain access to solid information that will tie it to O'Malley, but I need proof it's really there. They've probably stashed it around somewhere.
A cop dealing weapons to a criminal anti-Aug gang? Not a pretty picture.
Got that right. I guess we both agree. Nothing good can come out of this, huh? I don't know where exactly the DRB's cache is, but I know there's a bonus for you if you manage to sneak in and out without being spotted. Would make shit easier to handle on my side.
Okay, let's do this. You can contact me on my info link if anything comes up.
Excellent. Oh, and Jensen, one last thing. To protect my cover, it'd be better if you only contact me again once you've taken care of everything.
You promise not to be too rough, and maybe I'll give you a freebie, sugar. Better make sure your batteries are fully charged, though, because I can go all night. Better make sure your batteries are fully charged, though, because I can go all night.
Look at the equipment you've got. Woo! Why not give me a little demo? Come on, big boy. I know you can afford it.
My ride was supposed to be here 15 minutes ago. I think... Beat it, loser. My ride was supposed to be here 15 minutes ago.
Whatever happens, my man,
Here, don't let me...
Hey, scientists aren't God, man. They make a mistake, it's a human being that pays. There's just some things that men shouldn't mess around with.
Take a look. Drink it all in. It ain't pretty, is it? How about something for the karma?
What you got in that head of yours? An intelligence chip? You gonna steal some poor natural's job?
People see conspiracies everywhere. They're
You
saying
looking
that
for
Lim's
something?
personal catalogs.
No
Some
offense,
people get
but,
preferential
if it were up to me,
These riots
this
are
place
David
would have
Seraph's
no
fault.
policy.
How can you say that?
I'd
Why did
very
you
much
do
like
it?
to meet with
You
David
were
Seraph
beautiful
in
just the
person
way you
to
were.
offer my
People
deepest
don't
sympathies
like-
and
Before
assure
you
him
ask,
that these
no,
attacks
your
are in
mirror
no way
has
linked
not been
to
replaced,
Humanity
Mr.
Front.
Jensen.
My people have worked tirelessly to find a peaceful solution to this dispute, and I unequivocally deplore the methods used by these hostage takers. Now, that being said, I do hope the UN takes a concentrated look at what happened
He
here
has this
tonight.
air of
Mr. Taggart
arrogance
went on
about
to
him, this
express
sense
a
of
sincere
superiority.
desire to stand
People
in front of the
don't
General
like
Assembly
arrogance.
with David
Seraph
Seraph,
has almost
united in their
single-handedly
cause
kept
to
the
find
city
a
afloat
common
for the past
ground.
15 years.
Should
A
that
lot of
day
people
ever
have
come to
jobs
pass,
because of him.
one cannot
Doesn't
help
mean
but
he has
wonder
the
if
right.
millionaire
Today I've
Hugh
had to deal
Darrow
with petty vandalism, unreasonable demands from corporate clients, and a variety of other predators. I love Detroit. There's no
like
place like
baseball?
it.
That Lucerne Park is a...
You see that kid Dominguez broke the...
That's a pretty lame come on,
These riots
hun.
are David Seraph's fault.
Thanks to the arrival of William Taggart,
He has this
celebrity
air of
author and founder
arrogance
of the
about him, this sense of
anti-augmentation
superiority.
organization,
People
Humanity
don't
Front.
like arrogance. David Seraph has almost single-handedly kept the city afloat for the past 15 years.
No
A lot
offense,
of people have
but
jobs
if it were up to me, this
mean
place
he
would
has
have
the
a
right
no-aug
to-
policy.
In fact,
Mr. Jensen, I fixed up your apartment real nice. That special request you asked for works like a charm. There's lots of room behind the big screen. I put the stuff in there that you asked me to. And thanks for that little something extra you left. The wife will be happy.
welcome home, Mr. Jensen.
All the media speculation surrounding the hostage situation in Detroit has just blown through the roof. Thanks to the arrival of William Taggart, celebrity author and founder of the anti-augmentation organization, Humanity Front.
Establishing security system. See you soon, Mr. Jensen.
Must have been pretty bad, right? Bye-bye. Liberty in mind and body. Oh, they were so right when they decided to pick that name. My brother got his hands augmented at a limb clinic last year, and it really made a difference in his life. My brother got his hands augmented at a limb clinic last
Mr. Jensen, I fixed up your apartment real nice. That special request you asked for works like a charm.
Hey, sweetie, damn you cute. You are a very lucky man to be able to afford all those augmentations.
How can any...
You got any credits to spare? I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna use them to buy booze.
Keep out of this, Hanser!
Hey,
Get
anyone
lost!
there?
It's too late to run! Don't push me!
This is the spot, man.
Keep working! Someone's playing!
want to get no closer, Og.
I ain't sure, but I think I...
What do you want, Knock? Look at you. You ain't nothing but another corporate stooge working for the man.
What's the deal, baby? Need something? I'd much rather get with you than go and D-row. I'd much rather get with you than go and D-row.
Been out on the streets a long time. Seen a lot of bad shit out here.
Yes? May I help you?
Actually, I've been told by a mutual acquaintance that it might be the other way around.
Were you followed?
Yeah, by a clown and a midget for a while. But they eventually met the bearded woman they were looking for near a coffee shop, and we went our separate ways.
Surely you're aware humor requires context, my friend. With a man like me, being funny in the wrong context could have dire consequences.
So what is it you need?
Straight to business, a rare quality these days. Tell me, are you familiar with local gangs?
More than enough to get by.
Perfect. Now, I warn you, this is not the cleanest of work, but your efforts will be well compensated. An associate of mine will leave a package for you in an alley on Grand River Road. You will retrieve this package and then use it to deal with a problem of mine. Permanently.
Who's the target?
Someone who won't be missed, I assure you. A ganger that goes by the name Double T. Hangs around in an apartment near Earl's Court. It's not likely that he'll be alone. Just as it's not likely the people keeping him company will be of the pleasant sort. You can't miss him. He's got prominent and rather tasteless augmentations to his face and arms.
You're telling me you went through all this trouble to hire me, just so I can eliminate a banger?
That would be a tad overkill, I admit. No, eliminating the target with the weapon provided to you is only the first part of your assignment. Once you've dealt with Double T, I need you to sneak into Derelict Row and plant the murder weapon among the Baller's weapon stash. Unnoticed.
Kill a member of the Motor City Bangers, then plant the murder weapon in the rival gang's weapon stash. You're trying to start a war.
Hopefully.
You don't sound like a cop.
You, on the other hand, are starting to sound exactly like one. I strongly suggest you simply get on with the program.
I don't understand what you're getting out of this. Sounds to me like you're just the middleman for someone else.
You think too much, my friend. This could prove to be a source of great personal discomfort for you in the near future.
So what's the plan? You make a call and rat one of the bangers out? Then the DRBs retaliate and so on and so forth until they wipe themselves out?
Pretty much.
What about innocent casualties? These thugs aren't exactly expert marksmen, and it's pretty hard to aim from the window of a moving car. What could be worth such a risk?
I won't discuss my motives with you. I hired you to do a job. Just do it.
I can get inside Derelict Row, but where can I find their weapon stash?
Look for an old concrete structure that is boarded up and condemned. I believe they stock their supplies right underneath it.
I need a more precise location on the target.
There's a small back alley known to the locals as Earl's Court. You can access Double T's building using the fire escape. He's in one of the apartments on the 4th floor.
So what is it I'm picking up and where is it exactly?
There's a rather luxurious apartment complex on Grand River Road. In front of it, on the other side of the street, you'll see a door that leads to a maintenance corridor. In the first corner of that corridor, you will find a crossbow hidden amongst the trash and debris. Use it to kill Double T.
I guess that's it for now.
Whatever happens, my man, don't let them scare you. Don't let them beat you down.
techie Steve in a sweaty, clammy, claustrophobic van, tossing digipads out in the trash left and right in order to bring you the show via satellite. But I'm good with it. I'm good with it because I understand the reality of living in a slave state. You can bet they'll shut us down, but I won't stop, followers. I will not stop, Mr. Liberty. Even the slightest suspicious fluctuation in signal, we have to shut you down. A world order in there.
I've been out on the streets a long time. I've seen a lot of bad shit out here.
And then shut it down immediately once the call's over. I'm sitting here, just me and my techie Steve in a sweaty, clammy, claustrophobic van, tossing digipads out in the trash left and right in order to bring you the show.
Turn around, Hawk. This doesn't concern you. It's too late to run.
Oh, oh.
That, sir, actually fits.
Come on, babe. You want to party?
best you've ever had, baby.
Welcome to the Detroit Automated.
I heard that. Stop messing around.
Must have been shadowed or something.
Sounded like it came from over there. Yo, if you in here, you better come out. Who the hell are you? You want to talk, get rid of the weapon. Unless you want to start something. The guy you want to deal with is over there. The guy you don't want to deal with is standing in front of you. I'll be watching you. Don't try nothing funny.
You want to buy or sell something? It's all on the computer. What you want? Okay, that's it. Take a look. See ya.
Someone's gonna pay!
Fuck is dead.
Mr. Taggart went on to express a sincere desire to stand in front of the General Assembly with David Sarah, united in their cause to find a common ground. Should that day ever come to pass, one cannot help but wonder if millionaire Hugh Darrow, the man whose innovations first propelled augmentation technology to the forefront, will also be present. So far, Mr. Darrow has refused our repeated requests for an interview. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Pike. Back again to Detroit, where a handful of people were taken in.
Access denied. Access denied.
This is the spot, man. Keep looking. Someone's playing. Get out of here, oh, you got no business here. This is the spot, man. Keep looking. Someone's playing. What the heck? Fucker's dead. Run, you bastard!
Anti-augmentation organization, Humanity Front. Speaking from the tarmac at Wayne County Airport, Tigers called the attack
an extremely regrettable affair. I'd very much like to meet with David Seraph in person, offer my deepest sympathy, and assure him that these attacks are in no way linked to Humanity Front.
Access denied. Access granted. Access granted. Access granted. Access granted. Access granted. Access denied. Access granted.
all right? This is the spot, man.
Doesn't make sense. I know something was there.
skin of yourself.
I'm just saying, think about it. We totally out-armed the bangers. We got more territory now. The only thing they got over us is that some of them got augmentations.
Where did they get the money to buy them?
I don't care, man. That shit's against God's word and all that. I'd rather have my self-respect. Don't let those whack-ass bangers mutilate
Nah,
themselves.
man, you can't never leave this area. This door gotta be guarded 24/7, you hear me?
I hear you, man. That rocket...
We've got a debtor here, spread out!
Someone's here! Let's jump! This is the spot, man.
Did you get everything? We have to get that son of a bitch, Jensen.
I think I have everything.
Excellent, Jensen. I knew I could trust you. You identified the shipment completely unnoticed, and my guys got their hands on Double T. Awesome job. What else you got?
I paid a little B&E visit to O'Malley's apartment. There was a second shipment of weapons, government issue. I don't know how he got his hands on that type of hardware, but the man's got reach.
Great work. Found something else?
I found a stash of illegal drugs. Not much, but enough to get him convicted.
Good. The more dirt we dig up on that asshole, the better our chances to put him away for good. Got anything else?
I managed to hack into his personal account. I think you might want to check any connection O'Malley has with FEMA. There's definitely something going on there.
My God, Jensen. With all you've uncovered, you've probably provided us with months of legal investigation. What's next? You're gonna tell me you found proof he's got free satellite TV?
No, that about covers it. Here's the weapon used in the dealer's murder. Hope you can make good use of it.
You bet, big boy. I've got a feeling O'Malley's guy will become a lot more receptive to interrogation once he knows I can pin this murder on him.
I think O'Malley's plan was to start a controlled gang war between the derelict row ballers and the Motor City bangers. You might want to check into that.
Really? All right, I'll keep that in mind when I review all the evidence. Well, that's it. You did a great job. Here's the stuff I promised you. We've got more than enough to nail him now, and I want to make a move before that son of a bitch gets wise. But I ain't got no backup, and I doubt he'll go down peacefully. You've already done the bulk of the job. You want to put the finishing touches on yourself?
I think it's best if you make the arrest yourself. Wouldn't want to steal your thunder.
That's all right, Jensen. You've done more than enough. It's been a pleasure working with you again. Just like old times, eh? Good luck with... well, whatever it is your cute ass is working on these days.
You meet all types in this city. Og, purist, I say live and let live.
Access denied. Access granted.
Back again to Detroit, where a handful of people were taken into custody this evening, following yet another anti-augmentation demonstration.
Are you deaf or just plain stupid? I told you to get the hell out of my way.
Blocked by supporters of the Humanity Front movement.
Are you deaf or just plain stupid? I told you to get the hell out of my way.
But police decided to shut down the legal rally prematurely.
Further with the demonstration at the limit.
Perhaps they feared what might happen once... hostage situation at Seraph Industries.
Are you deaf or just plain stupid? I told you to get the hell out of my way.
Serious injuries were reported. This is Eliza.
Are you deaf or just plain stupid? I told you to get the hell out of my way.
A handful of people were taken into custody.
Restricted area beyond this point, sir.
What's up? Didn't you see it on the news?
Jensen,
Eliza
what the hell are you doing here? Station's supposed to be off limits to all non-essentials. You don't even fucking work here anymore. That's right,
Don't get me
off
started
limits.
on that liberal crap.
I heard orders came down from pretty high up. If I had to guess,
Bye.
it has to do with that body in the morgue. That's right, off limits. I heard
looking
orders
for
came
something?
down from pretty high
Good
up.
luck finding it, whatever it
I
is.
can't believe people are so ignorant they would protest in front of a limb clinic. Augmentations are going to save this planet. Just look at the Pangaea project. It couldn't have been built without enhanced workers. Augmentations are going to save this planet. Just look at the Pangaea project. It couldn't have been built without enhanced workers.
Wish I could afford first-rate stuff like that.
Not right now.
These days, you just gotta get aug to stay ahead. Keeping up with the latest gear may be expensive, but it's worth it.
No. I heard there was a demonstration.
Taggart called the attacks.
My Wi-Fi's out, and I need to check the sports scores right away.
I'd
The
very
humanity
much like
one of those
to meet
What a
David
joke.
Seraph
Did you
in
hear?
person.
They want
to
the
offer my
UN
deepest
to regulate
sympathies and
enhancements.
assure
I
him
can't
that
even
these
cover this
attacks
month's rent.
are in no way
Unless
linked
Baltimore
to
covers the
humanity's
spread.
front.
That
My
would
None of
people
them should have a say about my
work
body.
tirelessly
Getting
to find
enhanced
a
is a
peaceful
personal
solution to this
choice.
dispute.
Oh, right.
I
I swear I'll get it done
unequivocally
illegally if I have to.
deplore the methods used by...
Are you deaf or just plain stupid? I told you to get the hell out of my way.
Look at what happened here tonight.
Mr. Taggart went on to express a sincere desire to...
Damn cops took my life.
Hey, scientists aren't God, man. It's a human being that paid.
Nice night for a walk.
Hey, Jensen. Long time no see. You're not here to see Wayne Haas, are you? He's a desk sergeant on duty right now. He's still complaining about all the forces stacked against him. Yelling at people, making excuses. Worse since he got kicked off of SWAT because of the pill problem. He, blames you for it all, you know?
I don't mean to judge, but I think that people who choose to augment themselves are rejecting their own humanity.
Hey, Jensen. Long time...
What's up? No traffic. Most of the streets are blocked
Restricted
out.
area beyond this point, sir.
Don't get me started on that liberal crap. Sounds good. Later.
Organization, Humanity Front. Speaking from the tarmac.
Restricted area beyond this point, sir.
Back up or else!
Restricted area beyond this point, sir. Restrict...
Hey, how are you?
Peaceful solution to this dispute, and I unequivocally...
bring you this show via satellite. But I'm good with it. I'm good with it because I understand the reality of living in a slave state. You can bet they'll keep trying to shut us down, but I won't stop, followers. I will not stop until there is a full-scale propulsion program. Do you hear what I'm saying?
Access granted.
More of this to come, followers, so stay logged in. And if you're just joining us, I just got off the phone with a mother from Florida who confirmed what most of us already know, but I want to share it with you. They're doing drills, followers. FEMA is doing drills with our children and not even telling us. They're taking our kids to these secret camps that have been springing up everywhere across the country and not even telling the parents. But what are these drills for? Well, they're to introduce them to the future. REX-84 is the future. The 886 is the future. They're saying, here you go, children. This is what happens when you speak up against corruption, Teddy.
Anyone there?
Anything?
Man, could I use a coffee right now? Ah, fuck it. What are we talking about? Right. I just got off the phone with a mother from Florida who confirmed what most of us already know, but I want to share it with you. They're doing drills. FEMA is doing drills with our children and not even telling us. They're taking our kids to these secret camps, springing up everywhere across the country, and not even telling the parents. But what are these drills for? Well, they're to introduce them to the future. REX-84 is the 886. They're saying, here you go, children. This is what happens when you speak up against corruption, Teddy. This is what you get for demanding equality. This is what happens. You'll find out. The internet is making cartels crazy. And you don't follow
is the spot.
Something strange is going on.
Someone is in the area.
Access granted. Access granted. Access granted.
like he's gone.
They feared what might happen once the hostage situation at Seraph Industries resolved. Regardless, several violent skirmishes did break out, but no serious injuries were reported. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live.
Huh? I've got this! I need everything!
Access granted.
Huh? What's that?
Back up, Bird! Don't move! It's too late to hide! Come on!
Access granted.
This is the spot. Hello? Stay where you are!
On the move! Holding position!
Access granted.
Taggart went on to express a sincere desire to stand in front of the General Assembly. One cannot help but wonder if billionaire Hugh Darrow, the man whose innovations first propelled augmentation technology to the forefront, will also be present. So far, Mr. Darrow has refused our repeated requests for an interview. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Back again to Detroit, where a handful of people... Second Avenue Live found their...
Son of a bitch. What? The hell was that?
Regardless, several violent skirmishes did break out. All the media speculation surrounding that hostage situation in Detroit has just blown through the roof, thanks to the arrival of William Tyler, celebrity author and founder of the anti-augmentation organization, Humanity Front. Speaking from the tarmac at Wayne County Airport, Tyler
Regrettable. I'd very much like to meet with David in person, offer my deepest sympathies, and assure him that he's a man.
What's going on over there? Go back out there. I'll be waiting.
Nothing up here. Looking down there. What?
You over there? Don't come back, asshole. I'll be waiting. Come on out, pal.
All the media speculation surrounding that hostage situation in Detroit has just blown through the roof. Thanks to the arrival of William Taggart, celebrity author and founder of the anti-augmentation organization, Humanity. Speaking from the tarmac at Wayne County Airport, Taggart called the attacks
an extremely regrettable affair. I'd very...
Leave me alone!
Access granted. Access granted. Access granted.
us already know, but I want to share it with you anyway. They're doing drills. FEMA is doing drills on children and not even time. They're taking our kids to secret camps and springing up everywhere across the country and not even telling the parents. But what are these drills for? Well, they're to introduce us to the future. REX-84 is the future. The ADEX list is the future. They're saying, here you go, children. This is what happens when you speak up against corruption, Teddy. This is what you get for demanding the truth, Georgie. This is what happens when you don't lie down and take it in the ass from the international banking cartel, Tracy. And you don't follow the biased doctrine of Plankton and that flip puppet Eliza Kazan. Billy, that's right, Billy.
With David Sarah, united in their cause to find a common ground. Should that day ever come to pass, one cannot...
You got what you wanted. Get out of my face.
All the media
We're
speculation
done
surrounding
here.
that hostage
Restricted area beyond this point, sir.
thanks to the arrival of William Taggart,
We're done
the author
here.
and founder
We're
of the
done
Multi
here.
Augmentation Organization.
I love Detroit. There's no place like it.
What's the deal, baby? Need some?
You want to
Come
have
on,
some fun
baby.
tonight, sexy?
Imagine. William Taggart, right here in Detroit. What a great man. I know some people question his motivation, but I think...
Have you found anything? Please, I've got to know what really happened to Megan.
I've investigated all of Detective Chase's leads. You were right. Something was off with Megan's case.
So, what did you find?
I got my hand on a test report that confirms what was bothering Chase. The attackers used excessive measures to make bodies and equipment unidentifiable.
Oh my God, Megan. What do you make of this, Adam?
I don't know exactly. I guess the idea was to leave no traces, no DNA evidence that would link back to them. But it just seems a bit too convenient. There were only 3 people who got out of the labs alive. Me and 2 others. One died in the hospital a few days later. The second one, a lab tech, was ready to give a detailed description of what he saw. Funny thing is, by the time the investigators got to him, he couldn't remember a thing.
You sound like you don't believe that.
I don't. Not from the reports I've read. I think someone got to him first. Someone in the government, a man named Manderley, ordered that a specially appointed medical examiner perform the autopsy. He bypassed the local ME. Simply put, that's not a good sign.
It sure doesn't sound good.
Chase told me an officer assigned to the case may have been less than professional. But it was a dead end. I couldn't get through to the guy.
Well, I'm sure you did what you could, Adam. So what you're telling me is we couldn't find anything conclusive?
No, I'm sorry. But one thing's for sure. Somebody's been hard at work covering up and destroying evidence related to this case. Somebody with power, who wanted to erase anything that might have made the investigation linger. I'm sorry, Cassandra. I wish I had more tangible answers to give you. But I did stumble on something I think you should have. I found Megan's bracelet. I'm sure she'd want you to have it.
Oh, Adam, that's very kind of you. Her grandmother gave it to her. She loved that bracelet very much. Thank you for all you did. And, do you know exactly how Megan died?
Her neck was snapped and her body was burned beyond recognition with a high-tech compound.
Oh, God! How can someone do something so awful to another person? I miss her so much.
Don't worry, Cassandra, this is not over. I don't know how or when, but I will get to the bottom of this.
I knew I was right to trust you, Adam. But please, be careful. It's strange. I thought knowing what really happened would make me feel better. But nothing will ever justify this. My daughter is gone, and I'll never get her back. I wish I could be sure she gets justice.
Trust me, she will.
Mr. Jensen, I fixed up your apartment real nice. That
Welcome home, Mr. Jensen.
that hostage situation in Detroit has just blown through the roof, thanks to the arrival of William Taggart, celebrity author and founder of the anti-augmentation organization, Humanity Front. Speaking from the tarmac at Wayne County Airport, Taggart called the attacks
an extremely regrettable affair. I'd very much like to meet with David Seraph in person to offer my deepest sympathies and assure him that these attacks are in no way linked to Humanity Front. My people have worked tirelessly to find a peaceful solution to this dispute, and I unequivocally deplore the methods used by these hostage takers. Now, that being said, I do hope the UN takes a concentrated look at what happened here tonight.
Mr. Taggart went on to express his sincere desire to stand in front of the General Assembly with David Seraph, united in their cause to find a common ground. Should that day ever come to pass, one cannot help but wonder if millionaire Hugh Darrow, the man whose innovations first propelled augmentation technology to the forefront, will also be present. So far, Mr. Darrow has refused our repeated requests for an interview. This is Eliza Cassell, reporting to you. Back again to Detroit, where a handful of people were taken into custody this evening following yet another anti-augmentation demonstration. This time, patients attempting to access the 2nd Avenue Limb Clinic found their route blocked by supporters of the Humanity Front movement. The pro-human organization had received permission to gather in protest earlier in the week, but police decided to shut down the legal rally prematurely and closed the Broadview Tunnel. Perhaps they feared what might happen once the hostage situation at Seraph Industries resolved. Regardless, several violent skirmishes did break out, but no serious injuries were reported. This is Eliza Kassam, reporting to you live from Picus. All the media speculation surrounding that hostage situation in Detroit has just blown through the roof, thanks to the arrival of William Taggart, celebrity author and founder of the anti- augmentation organization, Humanity. Taggart called the attack.
Re-establishing security system. See you soon, Jensen.
Come on, baby.
Restricted area. Yeah, beyond this point, sir.
You got what you wanted.
Restricted area beyond this point, sir. Jensen, what the hell are you doing here? The station's supposed to be off limits to all non-essentials. You don't even fucking work here anymore.
Don't take another step. Back away.
What's that noise?
You're covered. Visual.
That?
Come out with your hands up. Come out with your hands up. On the ground. Get down, asshole. Give it up. Quit hiding. Hold it! That's as far as you go.
Anyone over there?
Freeze! It's no use running!
Stop! Police!
Surrounding that hostage situation.
I'm trying to remind people that the only way they can get in touch with me is by online interactive streaming. We'll stream you through and answer your questions as best we can, but don't get your panties in a bunch if you get hung up on. If we detect even the slightest suspicious fluctuation in signal, we have to strike. Springing up everywhere across the country and not even telling the parents. But what are these girls for? Well, they're to introduce them to the future. REX 84 is the eighth exploration of the future. They're saying, here you go, children. What happened?
United in their cause to find a common ground. Should that day ever... The man whose innovations first will also be present. So far, Mr. Darrow has refused our repeated... were taken into custody this evening following yet another anti-augmentation demonstration. This time, patients attempting to access the 2nd Avenue Limb Clinic found their route blocked by supporters of the Humanity Front movement. The pro-human organization had received permission to gather... protest earlier in the week, but police decided to shut down the legal rally prematurely and closed the Broadview Tunnel. Perhaps they feared what might happen once the hostage situation at Sarah...
Take him down! There you are! This is your last come out! Hold it! That's as far as you go!
Someone's running.
Officer responding!
Don't take another step! Back away, now!
If anyone's here, come out now. I think you're seeing...
Take him down! It's no use running! Get out here! Where is it? Come on, buddy! Give up!
Looks like he's gone. Not down there.
Police!
Get him!
Where is he? Is he gone?
I heard that. Come out.
Access granted.
Please.
Boss, I got the
don't kill
neural
me.
hub. Looks like it's been modified with some kind of wet drive. Pritchard should have a look at it.
No, don't bring it here. Frank's not finished running his diagnostic, and I don't want to risk connecting any tech to our networks till he's done.
Especially if the tech is military. So what do you want me to do?
Take the hub to your apartment. I'll have Frank contact you there.
Please, don't kill me.
slightest suspicious fluctuation. The signal, we have to shut down. The world order in there. Where is it?
Hold it right there! Interactive streaming. We'll stream you through and answer your questions as best we can.
Access granted.
No offense, but I wouldn't get enhancements even if I could afford them. And the shots. Ain't there already enough that can go wrong with our natural bodies?
I ain't no guinea pig. Ain't no way I was getting off just to keep my job. I ain't no guinea pig. Government's experimenting on people without they even know. Making super soldiers, man. Lazarus said so.
Augmenters have desecrated their own flesh. How can you even consider yourselves human anymore? I almost feel sorry for you.
I've been out on the streets a long time. Seen a lot of bad shit out here. Something nasty is going down, man. The duck has got his head loose.
You look like a guy that gets around. Little advice, stay out of the sewers. A lot of shit going down in there lately.
Hey, you look like the kind of guy who'd know how to lay his hands on some explosives. You know, hush hush. I heard the mob is stashing stuff down in the sewers.
Fucking Motor City bangers. Who they think they are? The sewers are out.
What's all the fuss about this augmentation technology? It's my business what I do with my body. No one else's.
What's up, dude? You lost or something?
Jacket. Is that a high man?
Jensen, right?
How many natches are gonna end up out of work just because they can't afford to buy a brain chip?
You meet all types in this city. Aug, purist, I say live and let live.
Any idea what they're calling for weather-wise? God, I hope this rain doesn't start up again. I left my umbrella.
Damn, Captain, you back again? I don't suppose you brought me a little gift this time. Help a gal down on her luck find some relief.
I wish I could offer you a drink, Dish. But I know you only like Hop Devil.
Oh, that's all right, Captain. It's the thought that counts.
How about you give me some information, and then we'll see.
Yeah, I guess. So what you wanna know?
It's been a while.
Shit, Captain. That all you got? I was you. I'd look for some bright lights coming out of the windows of a boarded-up gas station nearby. And a bodyguard maybe hanging around.
You've always...
Oh, or not.
How about you get...
Yeah.
I might...
You
got it.
What?
I think I've got all the...
I be...
No trouble tonight, right?
You meet all types in this city.
Where are you, Jensen? I haven't gone all night.
Hello, Pritchard. I'm almost in my apartment now.
Well, when you do get in there, connect the neural hub to your computer. I've created a secure tunnel, and I'll take over remotely.
You can access my personal computer.
Who do you think configured your security protocols?
Pritchard, the hub's connected.
I know. Now be quiet and let me concentrate.
I need his name, Pritchard, not his entire genetic history.
That's not his DNA. It's the data he was trying to steal from us before he... My God, Jensen. Your suicide hacker didn't kill himself.
You obviously didn't see his brain splattered all over the floor.
No, you don't understand. The wet drive modification in this chip, it allows someone to hack through you. It turns you quite literally into a human proxy.
So he wasn't working alone. Someone off-site was doing the actual hacking.
Exactly. And whoever it was tried to hide his location by using multiple satellites. But I may have just traced him to here, an abandoned factory complex in Highland Park.
Get me the address, Pritchard. Because if we're lucky, whoever pulled our terrorist strings might still be there.
Adam, it's David.
Let me guess. You're sending me to Highland Park.
Not just yet. Frank's figured out why the network's been compromised. There's a persistent transmission coming from Derelict Row.
Street gang territory?
Well, our dead friend was posing as an anti-aug. Who better to hide with than the D-Row ballers?
Right. I'm on my way.
For an interview. This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Re-establishing security system. See you soon, Mr. Jensen.
Yes?
Jensen, I'd appreciate it if you instructed your street informants to use more conventional means of contacting you.
What are you talking about, Pritchard?
I mean, I found a message stapled to your door. Colo, alley off Bagley Avenue, Ezekiel. How cryptic.
That's near Seraph HQ. I'll look into it. Oh, and it's Cholo.
I can do that.
I see you got my message, cabrón.
Sanders. You taking a risk meeting this close to Seraph headquarters?
Same risk as you, considering you're the one who let me go. But I don't plan to stick around that long.
Yeah? So what's this about?
I did some house cleaning after the plant. And I turned up some intel on that gearhead motherfucker who used me and my brother. Chink left the pocket secretary behind. Don't say who he was working for, but it's got access codes, names, shit like that.
Why are you giving it to me?
Maybe I don't like feeling like I owe you. Or maybe I figured I'd send a snake to kill a snake. Take or to leave it, pendejo. Either way, my debt is paid.
You have turned away from his word.
Access granted. Access granted.
And what they want is, they want both. You know why they want both? So you can waste your time bickering about it. Even worse, they want you to go to war about it. They want you to say, whoa, whoa, this Og versus Natchez shit is getting out of control. Don't you think, Ambassador? Don't you think we should do something about this, Mr. Secretary General? Shit, yeah, you're right, Mr. Taggart. I don't know, let's make a rule. Yeah, a rule that says only the police, the security corps like Bell Tower, and of course, let's not forget to give your private security people, Mr. Sarif, the right to turn themselves into augmented killing machines. Out in Australia, I have to reiterate some things. Listen, don't stream me and start bitching about Og versus Natch and all that crap. I don't give a shit whether you want to walk around looking like a fucking cyborg or whether you want to walk around butt naked as Adam in all his glory. It doesn't matter. What matters is what they want. And what they want is, they want both. You know why they want both? So you can waste your time bickering about it. Even worse, they want you to go to war about it. They want you to say, whoa, whoa, this Og versus Natch shit is getting out of control. Don't you think, Ambassador?
Hansen.
How can I help you, Francis?
You know why I'm contacting you.
The transmission that's making a mockery of your security efforts?
It's keeping a back door open into our network. None of us are secure unless you find the antenna that's sending it and shut it down.
For you, anything.
Nothing. Hey, maybe it was your old lady looking for some action. Stay alert.
And extremely regrettable. I very much like the communicated therapy. Assure him that he's the man. Peaceful solution to this dispute, and I unequivocally for the methods used by the
Boss, is that back door still open?
No, good job. Frank just sent me the all clear. Now it's time to find the bastards who attacked us. Farida, are you standing by?
On the line, boss. Jensen, you reading me?
Loud and clear.
Stay close to the antenna. Pritchard sent me the coordinates for it. I'm coming to pick you up. Mr. Jensen, your limo has arrived. You ready to leave?
Yeah, let's go.
Great. Detroit local. This is Sarah Industries Bravo Echo Echo 008. Continuing on.
Richard, you got coordinates on that factory yet?
I was only able to pinpoint an approximate area, Jensen. So scout around and look for anything unusual. I'll keep monitoring the frequency in case it suddenly goes active.
I ain't gonna mess with them boys.
Yo, what's good, man? You looking for some new toys? I can make you a good deal.
Might be a good idea to stock up. What do you have?
Shit, son. We got some hot items right now. Check it out. What you need?
I'll take a grenade back.
Good choice, son. Anything else?
I could use some information.
I could tell you some shit for sure. What you want to know?
You guys seen anything suspicious going down around here?
Suspicious ain't the word, man. All types of caravans moving in and out of here. They're going all out.
Who is they?
Well, that's the problem. These motherfuckers ain't consistent, for real. The feds were buying up all the land from the textile manufacturers until about a month ago. That's when some started going down in this bitch. Something real. What you call it before?
Suspicious.
Word, suspicious. Something real suspicious started happening. These spec ops moved into the factory and started running some sort of major operation. They picked off my brother for trying to set up shop in the area. Rest in peace, Big Rizzle.
Yeah, rip. These spec ops still around?
Yeah, no doubt. They got a patrol unit in the courtyard, and they got snipers on the roof and shit. Thing is, I saw some government vans lurking around, so it looks like they be moving the party somewhere else and making way for the feds once again.
Thanks.
All good. Anything else?
I'm good for now. Thanks for the offer.
All good, son. Peace. And watch your back.
Yo, some guy with a scope is watching the slums. Keep your head down.
Manderley was supposed to have that morgue locked down, but somebody got to the corpse before we did. We can still reconfigure, track this Yahoo down.
It's too late for that. It's time to clean up.
But what about the Dutchman?
No loose ends, Barrett.
I'll make the call.
Get out of sight, now.
Why? What's going on?
They're here. The mercs who killed Megan and her team.
Fuck!
I'm going in.
Possible situation!
Who is this?
Hostile on the ground! Team, move on it! Come on back!
Malik, get out of sight, now.
Why? What's going on?
They're here. The mercs who killed Megan and her team.
Fuck!
I'm going in.
Possible situation!
Fearing source of disturbance.
We know someone's here. Keep looking.